Hello. Hello, everybody. I see a lot of requests for Wolf Wednesday in the chat, but I had not prepared Wolf Wednesday. So... So, you know, we'll do another Wolf Wednesday one day, maybe next week, because we are all alphas deep inside. Ow. But we do have some Wolf Wednesday haters. That's fine. Genki is welcome. Listen, you're always welcome in the wolf pack, okay? The wolf pack accepts all. It's your choice, you know? So, don't put it on me. Be in charge of your own wolf destiny. I know. I would love to know if his bing bong works too, because that man was having wiener problems. Hi, how are you feeling? Is everyone healthy and better? Yes, we are. We think finished with the technical problems, but honestly, we're pissed off about it all. Like, years of buildup of technical problems have ruined our channel. Someone's gotta pay. I don't know. We're just talking. We're thinking about it. Listen, I would play the DLC, but I didn't get far enough in Elden Ring to play it. And so, alas, I shan't play it. Yeah, it's not Microsoft, it's others. Great question, Genki. We're like in the middle of the Playdays video and also just like nobody cares about this anymore, so what do we do? You feel me? You know, we're like a little in limbo a bit. We're in limbo. So yeah, I have to tell you guys that I subscribed to the New York Times because I'm a brainiac genius. Yeah, it is a dry month for games. We were talking about maybe doing, because I said I came up with a video and I filmed it when Matt was really sick. Did I tell you guys this? Maybe. I filmed it and it turns out that when I filmed it by myself, I filmed it right here at my desk. Okay. This was like a week ago. And lo and behold, because I have reset my computer and the settings are all a little bit different, I boiked the audio. Okay. I forgot to turn down the second microphone audio, and it's different in this OBS. It was different, my settings in my previous version of OBS. It would like split the mics into different tracks, but I didn't do that. I hadn't configured it properly, so all of my audio from both mics was on one track, and that mic was on, pointed directly at the air conditioning vent. So not only was it like double mic sound from my voice, but also and it was just completely ruined. And it didn't look good anyways. I mean, it looked like this. Nobody wants to watch this on YouTube. But I think that the content is something that we could do something with, so maybe we will do that. This boy's farting again, dude. Stinkiest butt in the world. Oh my god. Wow, that stinks. Cheesers. 48 months, fishy. Yeah, it's okay. The dog is farting. He's here. So that's what's happening there. We're a little bit confused on what the video is gonna be. The pea puffers are doing well, but they're stressing me out because they're picky assholes. One of them eats so well, okay? One of them eats so well, and she'll eat the bloodworms, and she'll eat the mysis shrimp, frozen ones that I put in there in my little tongs. And she's awesome. She has a huge big belly full of mysis shrimp and bloodworms. And the rest of them are realizing that the mysis shrimp and bloodworms are not live, and they're like, ugh. So I ordered cultures of Daphnia and Scuds, and I'm setting up separate Daphnia and Scud tanks to raise them live food because I want them to be happy. So I got little tiny, like half-gallon Daphnia and Scud tanks. Yeah, Daphnia, aka water fleas. They're very, very tiny. Like sea monkeys. Picky puffers. But they're so cute. I love them. They're so cute. Oh, you should do a sea monkey tank. You should. I think everybody should have a little tank of something to watch. A little world in there. Bangs. You should do a sea monkey tank, but do it nice. You tried small shrimps, but they were troublesome? How so? Did they have too many babies? Shrimps, I feel, are delicate in particular. You gotta make sure that they have, like, calcium and stuff. How small a tank? I want to talk about fish tanks. Fish tank talk. Fish tank talk. And this man, frickin' Matthew, changed my whole fish tank plan. It was like, I love those pea puffers. Those are the kind of fish that I want. And I was like, down. Let's do it. Yes, I am dad. I'm fully aware that fish tanks are a dad hobby. 2 of my friends' dads both have fish tanks with pea puffers in them. And so I'm just... Anyways, Matt was like, this is how I can get into fish tank stuff. He hasn't looked at them once since I put them in the tank. He's been trouble-tootin'. Can you believe? So now I have these picky assholes, high maintenance little babies. They're so cute. I love them to death. I could scream because they're so adorable. But yeah, he is such a stinker. Like one that fits nicely on a bookshelf or something. You know what you could do, Meg? Snail tank. Have you ever been to Pet Supreme in Silmar? That's where I used to go. They have a really good aquatic center. No, I haven't, but I will check it out because that's not too far. Anyways. So yeah, it is, I ordered also a snail. I got a mystery snail. And I might put it in with the puffers, but I also might put it in with calcifer. I don't know if I'm done with Hellblade. I'm just like not in the mood lately for that. You have a Bala shark fish? Okay, listen. Matt fell in love with the Bala sharks at the fish store, but they obviously get very large. So we don't have room. Well, we only have a 10-gallon tank. But one day we would love to have a little shark tank with Bala sharks. I want a big tank. I think. I want to upgrade. No, Snailer Moon has passed, unfortunately. Snailer Moon passed a little while back. But she did her best. She was a good snail. So now I'm getting another snail. I'm not going to name it Gail the snail because Matt's mom's name is Gail. Oh yeah, I know. If we moved, I don't want to move. I do and I don't. I want to move again to someplace cheaper. And I want a pool. I want a pool so bad. I'm so hot. It's so hot. I just want to be in a pool. Anyways. Washington. Yeah, Washington. But also Washington, nobody has air conditioning. So I feel like it's even hotter there right now. Unrelated comment, the octagonal glasses are the best glasses. Thank you. I know. See, you're showing conversation. I got given a sample of Lost Cherry by Tom Ford and it's so nice. We're really getting into my hyperfixations today. You like Lost Cherry? I got the dupe at Target. Not Another Cherry. And I love it. There it is, Jesus. No, we don't have a saltwater tank. I never want to do a saltwater tank, to be honest. I don't want to deal with it. It's too much. But that was what Matt was really interested in when we went to the fish store. He was like, these are the cool fish. And I'm like, yeah, they're also the delicate, fragile, crazy ecosystem fish. I don't want it. It's too much. I want a big tank. Yeah, for real, die if you look at the money. Yeah. I don't want to make salt water. I don't want to keep up with it. I don't want to do that. I have perfectly beautiful tap water that I dechlorinate and a little reverse osmosis filter attached to the sink, which is perfect. I mix them. I dechlorinate the tap water. I put a little reverse osmosis, a little RO water in there. The pH, slightly alkaline. No problem. You're telling me that I have to start making salt water or purchasing it from a frickin' saltwater merchant? No. I don't know what the recipe for salt water is. I don't do it. I don't do saltwater tanks. Big McLarge, thank you for 59 years. Blessing. I am your dad, Bruna. I am your dad. But also my dad was very into fish also. So, that's where I got it from. We would have little fishies. We weren't properly educated, I think, on totally. I mean, and there's been a lot of misinformation about how you can keep fish for many years, and there still is, and it makes me sad because those little half-gallon tanks that I got on Amazon are marketed as beta tanks, desktop beta tanks, and it is just so. Betas are so intelligent and they have so much personality that it just breaks my heart to see them in these little freaking things. They need 5-gallon tanks at least. Yeah, so my dad, his parents used to own a tropical fish and bird store in LA, I guess, and he worked there for a while. I don't know where it was or what it was called or what the whole thing is. But when he was working there, he learned a lot about fish. He taught me fish. And he taught himself how to train, like work with the birds there. You know? So he kind of like came up with his own method of taming troublesome birds. And he went by the Bird Whisperer, and he was a very big deal in the bird world back in the day. He was very good at it. He was just so good with animals, and yeah, but so that's where I got my love for birds and fish. Birds and fishies. That is my thing. I like those a lot. Birds and fishies. Bird taming as in the guys who train birds for flying and stuff? No, as in like Cesar Millan, my bird is an asshole and hurting me and biting me and I need help. Like that. Not like actors. Not like animal actors. So his hands were always like toe up from birds, big birds. And he would go travel around the country, and he would even travel around the world sometimes and do like conventions, workshops. He trained Steven Spielberg's bird. That was a big one for him. I went with him a couple times to like different things. He would just bring me along, but for the most part, it was his own thing, and he would be gone for like a few days, and then he would come back with new bites, and he'd be like, this one is from a hyacinth macaw, and this one is from a Moluccan cockatoo, and this one is from an Indian ringneck. Not so bad, you know? So, that's it. Oh, dude, I hate that. I hate seeing like little parakeets and birds in front yard cages. I don't like that. I know. He trained Steven Spielberg's bird, and it wasn't called Steven Spielberg. I don't know what its name was, but it was an Amazon. It was like a double yellowhead Amazon. I don't know, let me look. Doodle-dee. I bet you I can find a pic. Doodly doo doo. Doodly doo doo doo. It's gone. Google really cleaned up the frickin'. Maybe his website finally got deleted. Who can say? Who can say? Doesn't matter. Anyways, I have a picture somewhere of him with Steven Spielberg's bird. No, I don't know Cesar Millan. I'm just saying that was what my dad was doing for birds, for people and their birds. And I found a bunch of footage, and it would be cool to like show you guys, but I'm having trouble like getting it to work with a capture card. It's very strange. It's very confusing. And it's also extremely loud, and I would want to edit it down because it's long footage of him training birds. And also birds are, every now and then a bird will just scream directly into his lapel mic. So, you know, no, they're on DVDs. And I tried to like put it in the PS5 and have it be like a thingy, but the PS5 is like, no, you cannot record DVDs. And I was like, ma'am, this is my own footage, it's not copyrighted. And she said, nice try, idiot. You need to turn on this setting that protects DVDs from stealers. And I said, okay. And then I turned it on, and I black screen, couldn't see anything. So there's that. So I need something that bypasses whatever that stupid setting is. So I need like an HDMI switch that will bypass it. It's very fun. It's awesome. It's great. Anyways, I have a DVD player also, and it was the same problem. It like was black screen. It wouldn't let me as soon as I plugged it into the Elgato. It was like, no, 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 ma'am. Really fun. Shall we do the Bandle of the day? Would you guys like to play Bandle and do the New York Times games with me of the day? Oui? Okay, let's do it. Oui? Do 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 do. Uh-oh, I keep forgetting. Oh. Oh. Okay. That was interesting. Are we good? Is the stream broken? Is everything fine? Just that. Cool. Let's see it again. I think it just needed to warm up. There we go. Alrighty. Here we go. 2010. Great. I'm going to listen to that one more time. And also I'm going to turn up my volume. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's not Party Rock Anthem. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, I know it. Oh, shit. Sorry, one more time. I need to go to the next one. Oh, shh. Oh. You and me, bingo bongo. Baby, tonight, DJ got us falling in love again. Baby, tonight, the DJ got us falling in love again. So dance, dance like it's the last night of your life. Don't get too mine, baby, tonight. Okay, KK Slider, take it away. Nice. To be honest, I wish Pitbull was still on every song. What happened? Bring the man back, please. Okay. Anyways, next. Are these tracks made up? No, they're MIDI. They're like MIDI. So basically, let me tell you something. Let me tell you a little something about music. Callie Stormblessed. Bless you. Thank you for resubscribing. Let me tell you a little something, okay? Also, Steve, shut your mouth. How dare you? We love Pitbull in this house. And by we, I mean me. Listen, I'm going to tell you. Music, almost basically every song ever made that you have heard that is a real song and not something your friend made, has master tracks in which all of the thingies, every instrument, every layer is separate, and you can purchase them, or they will distribute them to like radio stations, DJs, that sort of thing, for remixing and stuff like that, sampling. And there are programs, stems, stems, there you go, in the trade, stems. There are programs that also will make stems for you out of songs, programs, and they also will change them into whatever instrument. No, programs, not pilgrims, programs, software. They will change them. You just do a plugin. You're like, okay, I have this plugin that sounds like the frickin' guitar from Prince song number 10. Change the guitar in this to that. And then it does it. So I know I'm just helping because in case anybody else, I know you're teasing, Gangy, but you brought up a valid point that maybe no one can understand me. So that's that. That's that. And that's what I assume they do. Impossible. Okay. Woo! So I subscribe to New York Times for the games. Okay. I should play Mixmaster. Okay, I'll write it down. Where'd my little thingy go with my note? Yep, there you go. Or, okay, I'm just gonna read. Metal Dirt Skin said, like the DJ from Cypress Hill changed some samples in Insane in the Brain and it became Jump Around. That's correct. Wee, you know. Back it up, back it in. Thank you for subscribing. Arya Deva. And, yeah. And also, Under Pressure, ding, 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 ding. You know, oopa. Drop my tiny pen. Yes, Mr. Worldwide. Dale. That's what I like to see, poll results. Thank you. Bingo bongo, that sucks and that stinks. Okay. What was I going to write down? Mixmaster. Yeah, Cobalt, you got me addicted to the New York Times games. It was all you. Gengi's not happy about it, I can tell. I can tell that Gengi's suffering in general about the way that the streams have gone as of late. I can feel it. I feel it. I can feel it. My heart goes out to you. And maybe, we'll see. Mixmaster. Okay. I do like dogs. Okay. All right, here we go. What should we start with? Wow. Look at all these. Oh man, this freaking, let me tell you though, also this guy, this is I'm giving me a tough one. This is giving me a hard time. Okay? I like all animals. It's giving me troubles. Okay? I'm gonna do the mini. Website born from its CEO's personal film diary. IMDb. I bet. Okay. Next. Service symbolized by an envelope. Service symbolized by an envelope. I don't know. You know, okay. Okay. Japanese writing system based on Chinese characters. It's called Tuk. What's it called? Tuk. Don't tell me. Some frozen waffles. Egos. Ages and ages. Eons. Maybe. PR concern. Fruit that may be served with sticky rice. Spicy mustard. Dijon. Pure joy. Bliss. Email. Kanji. What a delightful tune. Yay. I was close, though. What a delightful tune that was. Wow. It did fund some fun jingles. Worth it. Worth it. I gotta tell you, I don't like this spelling bee. I think I don't like it. It makes me angry. That's what I decided, I think. Okay, we're all on the same page with that? Good. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's dive into connections. Let's get in here. Okay. Sass. Fluke. Okay, I got it. Fluke, perch, pike, bass. Fish. Got it. Bam. Lip, sass, attitude. Damn it. It took two bandle. Bridge, cheek, temple, lens. Sass, outlook, forecast, prospect, shuffle. Bridge, rim. This is parts of a glasses, but I don't know what the last thing is. Temple? Fuser? Okay, I'll get it. I'll write it down. My tiny pen. Temple? Maybe? That's part of a glasses? Oh! Shh. I don't have a big pen, sorry. Sass, attitude, lip. Do you give someone cheek? Butt cheek? Forecast, prospect, outlook, chance. Okay, yeah. Yay. Yeah. I know, no jingle. Come on. Wordle. Oh. Okay. I like to start with peach. I like to start with peach. Oh, okay. Stern, that's a good first word. Wouldn't have helped here with the A. Hold on, I need some thinking music here. It's a little loud though. I'm gonna turn it down. Okay. Oh, I did it in the same spot. Oopsie. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Where are you? Ant. Sometimes I do this, and then I do and then I look at it and I see if anything speaks to me. That's too many letters, Bruna. Stang. Nasty. Let's try it. Let's try nasty. Nasty. Okay, alright. Nasty. Okay. Okay, so N has to be here, I think. Let's try this, that. No, N could be here, I guess. No. I'm just looking. Fart. Nope. Wanty. Oh. Faint. No, there's no I. Idiots. Okay. But I will try F. I will try A. I will try Fenty. Fenty. Baton. Gaunt. Gaunt is a really good word. Okay, let's try it. Let's try gaunt. I really like that. I really like that word for this. You guys are so smart. Wow. Where's the ditty? Where's my little ditty? Yeah. I type with my mouse. Leave me alone. In Neverland. Ooh, okay. Michael Jackson. Hee hee. I'm looking for Peter. Okay. I'm looking for Peter Pan. Yay. Okay, I'm looking for Hook. I'm looking for their last name is Darling. I'm looking for... Nope, I'm looking for mermaid. Do it. I'm looking for... Tiger Lily, maybe? No. I'm looking for Wendy? No, I'm looking for John. I'm looking for... Shmee. I'm looking for Lost Boys. 1. Lagoon. Okay, obscure. And who is this? Rapist? Oh my god. Pirates. Yay! Peter Pan. What's left? Ooh, 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 ooh. Is that everything? We have a new one today. They do have archive. Wordle has archive. And you can play like unlimited Sudoku. Oh, I forgot I was installing Monster Hunter World. And it said hello. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like it. I was like, maybe I will do Monster Hunter, but I don't want to do it. 'Cause Rise, I don't want to. I thought I would look back. I thought I would go back. Rise, I don't want to. Ooh! I'm just gonna have a look. I'm just looking. Warts and all. Frog. What are the circles today? What's the theme? Can you tell me? Just says the crossword. Huh? Stray Gods, no. I haven't played it. I haven't played it. Is it good? Warts and all. I think it's frog. But I don't know what the circles are today. Drug that's dropped. Ah! Baking abbreviation. I'll come back. Teaspoon? That seems correct. Long, easy stride. Gate? No, because it wouldn't be fg. I also like to have auto check on. Ooh, cool. That sounds fun. Livy. Okay, I don't know. Formally reject. No thanks. Many stuffed cat toys. Mice. Like much Cajun chicken. Maybe. I don't know, and I will never know. Sprinkle in. Oh, blackened. Blackened is better. Blackened is better. I like that better. Let's try that. Blackened. Love that chicken from Popeyes. That's better. I like that better. But I tried my best, okay? Sprinkle in. Like a quarter moon tide. Hi. Most reserved. Is this boring? This is not what I should be doing right now. I should be playing games. I said games, and then I tricked you all into watching me do grandpa stuff. I'm such an old man. I'm like, hey, here's an update on my fish tank. Here's a crossword puzzle. What's next? Bird watching? Actually. Yeah. Most reserved. Thought-provoking. Deep. No. Tuscan red wines. They're Chablis. Take in as a breath. I don't know. Husgau. I don't know what that means. Some whiskeys. Gasp. You're so right. You're so smart. Gasp. I was doing it live. What's Husgau? Slang for prison? Oh, prison. Husgau. Okay, we'll come back, prison. Huh? Come on, feel the noise is, oh shit. Come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys. Okay, I'll be back. RX Riders. Doc. Perhaps. Let me go back to this. React like a startled horse. They get spooked. No, they do get spooked, but react like a startled horse. I don't know. Scottish John. I don't know. What memories are recounted in? Maybe like a flashback? Okay. Food, informally. Grub. What would make HG though? Let me see. Box filled with bags. Maybe this is wrong. Possum, they gave her 64 years. Yeah, flashback might be wrong. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. I'm not willing to commit to it. Food, informally. Grub. It could be nosh. It could be nosh. Or okay. Caught some congers. That sounds inappropriate. Stop it. Keep your congers away from me. Wound stinger. Bactine. In the manner of. Hard patterns to break, or a punny description of the climbs up the circled. Tony and Blank Wedding. I don't know. Off-Broadway hit. Mourned to Death in Judaism. Sit Shiva. I think that's what it is. Okay. Here I sit. 3-week bike race. Is that the Tour? How do you spell it? Tour de... No. I don't know. Mourned would make sense, but it specifically says mourned in Judaism. Mourned to death, and it's part of the clue. It's Sit Shiva. How would most people know 47? Be smarter. There's lots of things. In here that's just like, I have no way of knowing this. This is for a very specific person, and then you just get it from filling in other things. Yeah, you use crosswords to learn stuff. But also this could be wrong. I'm pretty sure this is right. It fits very well. Yeah. Edutainment. That's why I like a crossword. Fire remnant. Ember? Yeah. Ember. Dug up. I don't know. Random, but you feel so smart when you know one. Amen. Amen. I love to feel smart. Fire remnant. Ashes would be better for plural. Yeah, I agree. I think it's ember. Dug up. I don't know. What's fraction of a joule? I do have a switch. Yeah, it is fun. What's a joule? Doesn't matter. Brings in. I don't care. Hot winter coif. Hot. Toddy? What's a coif? Joule is a measurement of energy. It's made up of ergs. Wow, see, this is the beauty of a crossword. You learn so many things. See, like that. How would anybody know that? I don't know. I don't know nothing about no joule, but I do know about Jews, eh? Hey. Hey. How to become a whole new hue. Tan? Little twerp. Maybe brat. Maybe we'll try. Okay, let's try some down. Duchess of... This could also not be frog. You've convinced me it's not frog. Because this is sold. Sold. So this is warts and all. Sorry, let me do this. Sorry. No, this is correct, I feel. It's okay, we'll come back. Device identifier in computing. Oh, as is? Ooh, good one. But I want to guess them first, okay? I guess them first, and then I look at you, and then you tell me. Device identifier in computing. IP address. So smart. So smart. IP address. No. I don't know. I will do it. I will do it. I will do it, and we'll come back to this. And gasp. But gasp seems correct. Is one down ABBA? No. Duchess of ABBA. Me. I'm the Duchess of ABBA. Duchess of Alba? Who's Alba? I agree that this is also Lope. For the horse people in the chat, that's Lope. Duchess of Alba. Okay, let's do it. Alba. And what is this one? Sprinkle in, add. That makes sense. Gasp is wrong, you guys. I agree that gasp is wrong. Okay, what is this? Moment informally. Okay, singer, activist, horn. Longhorn? I don't know. What's this? Prez's proxy. Lena? What is this? Like a quarter moon tide. Okay. I thought it would be high tide. Okay. Aerobic exercise option. I'll be back. Pentagon org. Veep. Hi. Hi. Eee, come here. Come here. He's here. Get over here.
Hold up a minute.
Can you hear him?
Remember that? Remember we used to say that?
Yeah. Did I do it good?
Oh, Daphne.
Talk into there. Let me look at it.
Hello?
Yeah.
I was sick and now I'm better.
Yay. He's here.
Boy, there's so much to tell everyone, but not today.
There is a lot to tell everyone. I
And
mentioned
there's a lot to tell you.
I mentioned we're mad. That's what I said.
Yeah.
There's a lot to tell me?
Yeah.
What is it? I want to know.
I
Secrets?
know, I can't tell you right now.
Secrets.
Yeah. Anyway, start with the live show, everybody.
Yeah.
It's crazy times.
Yeah.
It was just like, I thought I had COVID or something. Apparently I didn't have COVID. But I just like got sick and then we needed a video to promote the show.
And we still can't
Said
get the
we-
video out. We
said
still
we
haven't been
would
able
do-
to.
People were like paying us to do a live show, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so they had certain expectations of us to like promote it and things and like, and then it was just like I was sick and it was stressful.
Will you put that mic a little closer to your mouth?
We didn't want to disappoint anybody.
Yeah.
And so it was like, you just can't do this right now. You know?
Yeah. It's
So that
true.
Sucks.
It's true.
Embarrassing.
It is embarrassing, I agree.
And then I literally just was sick for like a week, but and then before that, I will say this.
Tell me.
I can say this to everybody. Yeah, not good. Basically, well, you guys know I had computer problems,
Yeah.
and they were all building up. And the GPU thing was just like a small thing. That was like, and I fixed that, and that's fine. What's wrong?
I want you to like adjust that
Hello,
microphone
hello,
so that
hello,
it's
hello.
right into your
Hello,
face.
hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. But like that GPU stuff, we told you in our We Need to Talk video. Yeah, after rebuilding the computer, it kind of felt like, oh, everything's fixed. But then there were certain things that came back and that weren't fixed. What's going on? What's happening?
I don't like it.
What? I'm talking. My mouth is literally touching it.
I want it to be like more. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sure that it's just
It's fine.
the settings in the actual mixer.
No, it's
on your
good.
computer.
It's good. Oh yeah, it is. It is. It is.
You need to go into.
I
your
know. I turned you
personas.
down because you're loud. I can turn it up for you. Okay, go ahead.
So yeah, other problems came back, and you heard my big rant about the Microsoft thing, which I'm beginning to think is connected. I can't say a whole lot right now. The Microsoft account thing, yeah, I think it has a lot to do with the same
Our
reasons
suspicions.
why the motherboard was bent since the first day I got it, and why the GPU wasn't plugged in correctly the first day I got it. I can't say a whole lot, but fixing all that kind of led me to something much more like just scary and less like of an inconvenience to us, but something just more like scary, which was, yeah, I'm pretty much 100% confirmed here that someone was in our home network, like multiple devices. I had to rebuild our entire home network
Yeah.
to get rid of it. It was like trying to get rid of fucking bed bugs or something. And I was thorough, and I did everything I could to prove that that wasn't the case. Unfortunately, after rebuilding everything and getting all new stuff, the devices have not returned. The ports have not reopened. And yeah, so I don't really know what that means, but there were definitely devices on our network that I could not identify after painstakingly going through everything in our house, IP binding and MAC binding. And it wasn't randomized MAC addresses, anything like that. Trust me, I did it all. Anyway, that sucks, and I wouldn't care that much, but one of the devices was a router, unfortunately, like a regular router that was not our router. And so yeah, that's straight up what happened. Somebody's router was periodically opening some very scary ports that I won't say, and communicating with the devices on our network.
Yeah.
And I do not like it. I didn't like it.
Yeah, he
And-
looked up the MAC addresses and
Oh, yeah.
manufacturers and all sorts of stuff.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I had a whole sting operation going. I had a lot of suspicious things.
Pepe Sylvia on the wall.
Then I had open ports, and these open ports are not ports you want open.
Can you say what this is? Like I don't know anything about internet stuff. Can
Yeah.
you describe it? Describe what the problem was.
Okay, we had mysterious devices on our network. I went around the entire house. I turned off MAC randomization so that I wasn't masking anything for myself. I bound every IP and MAC in our home for every device we use to addresses so that I could lock it down and see exactly what they were. After doing that, no matter what I did or unplugged or whatever, there was like maybe 4 or 5, maybe 6 devices that would periodically connect to our network that I could not identify, and there were other things happening, like I would block them, and then I would return to my router settings, and mysteriously the device would be unblocked. So that's not good. Then the other thing that was weird that I couldn't figure out was open ports. There's 2 specifically ports that you do not want open, that are not used for anything that we have or that we would ever use. And so I did things where I would figure out usually when those ports would open, and this is like times when we're not even using any devices at all. And when I would find the port open, I did, in-map stuff in PowerShell, whatever, network mapping, to find what devices or services or processes were using those ports. And lo and behold, one of the mysterious devices that I could not identify was using both of those ports, and I got its manufacturing information, and it was a router that we do not own in a remote location.
Love. Perfect.
That was not like some router like that Google would use, or it was a fucking regular ass everyday router that I've never owned, never thought about owning.
We don't know if it was malicious intent. It's possible. It could also just be some schmagegi who drives around or in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood.
It doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. If it was a targeted thing, then that's really scary. Mm-hmm. But I don't know. I'm cautious and concerned about stuff like that. We have cameras and microphones in our house, and who knows? And so the fact that I could not identify, there was more than just that router, but the fact that I couldn't identify some devices, then I did identify it, and it was connected to these mysterious ports. I identified one of them, and it was just like a fucking router. I was like, what does that mean? Like, what is that? Whose router is opening ports on my router and then like pinging my devices?
Does Matt think it's related to his weird Steam logins?
No. I figured out what that was. That was, I don't know if I even told you guys this. This fucking sucks, but that I investigated. That was like a totally isolated, separate thing. That I investigated. It was literally that I clicked a sponsored Google ad instead of a normal link to go to a like legitimate place. And the Google ad itself, I have my internet history, and I talked to Steam support about this, and they confirmed this. So I'm not like making this up. It was a fucking Google ad. Somebody opened a Google ad and made a fake version of a real website, and that's how I got my shit stolen. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
But no, that has nothing to do. That was just my Steam login, and I don't have any of the same passwords anywhere. And then all those mystery devices. That happened in like May. The computer issues and some of this stuff is stuff that I've been working on and noticing, diving into since like February. But that's been going on for even longer than that. So no, that was like a little isolated incident that like I resolved immediately. That has nothing to do with it.
Faulty Wires says, one thing I make sure to check/disable is any form of web-facing administration, no WAN side access to the configuration pages.
Yeah. No, I use like a mobile app, and then I have only 2 devices are allowed to access the router. This is what I have now. Yeah, I have my IP addresses for those devices bound to my devices that I want to access the router. That's now. But before, yeah. Anyway, and then there was like other weird shit. There was it's all like a fucking blur, but it was kind of scary and kind of like panic inducing, but it was like, there was this moment when I was trying to fix things on the router. And like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm self-aware enough to admit that like unrecognized devices and seeing that weird router thing made me a little paranoid, but so I'm just saying I understand that. But there was this moment where like something was happening. I was trying to fix the router, and I was trying to like block devices or just like lock down this. This is like an old router, or previous router. Lock things down, and the router was suddenly like kicking me out like every 5 seconds. It literally
that was
felt
weird.
like I was at war with something or someone else over control of my home network. It was fucking weird and fucking scary. And I've been my router a million times, never had anything like that. And there was like this particular moment where it was like I had discovered something through in-mapping or like something, and then I was like, I need to fix that right away. And it was like something or someone like wouldn't let me. And I don't exactly remember the exact like timeline of things, but there was some moment where it was like 6 o'clock at night, and I just was like, nope. And I said, I'm going to get new shit right now, and we're resetting everything.
Yeah.
It was at this point, it was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done trying to figure it out. I'm done trying to prove to myself that like nothing bad is going on. I'll never trust it again. I need to start from the beginning. I need to
Yeah, this
start
one is
over
so much
completely.
better, so I'm glad that you did that.
And after starting over, let me tell you, I started over with like everything being done completely offline, like setting everything up completely offline, and then one by one, painstakingly reconnecting everything, even like resetting Windows again on both of our computers and everything. Let me tell you, mystery devices not returned. None of it. So I don't know. You guys can tell me that I'm wrong. I don't know that much about network, security. I know a lot more now. And it's hard because you think, oh, maybe I just don't know how things work. Maybe I just don't know how it works. And I tried to learn. I tried to figure it out. Found some stuff that I couldn't explain. Nothing could explain what I was finding other than some bro's routers talking to my phone right now. What the fuck? Anyway, so, but now, none of those issues, none of it, none of those mystery devices, none of these open ports, nothing of concern has returned. So what does that mean? That just means that I was right and that like I fixed it.
Yeah, I think so.
Anyway, and then like and then I immediately, literally after getting the network up and running and feeling like a day or two of monitoring and feeling like I did it, I mean, my body gave out and I just fucking got super sick and was just like sick for like a week, dude, because it's just been like 3 months of just like
non-stop
just
problem solving
me.
And just like trying to fix things. It's been awful. It's been horrible.
Dude.
It's been incredibly stressful. It's been expensive.
Super expensive.
We've made zero money.
In the future, like, see, you don't know how deep problems are going to go. I had no idea how hard that GPU and motherboard problem was going to be to solve. I had no idea how hard that Microsoft account thing was going to solve.
It was really like Pandora's box or like a can of worms where like the second we started investigating your computer, it just like kept leading to different problems.
There was a billion
and like
things wrong with
yes,
it.
I know.
And so in the future, my recommendation to everyone here and just to myself is that at the first sign of something being like too complex or time consuming, just fucking hire somebody. I should have just hired somebody, man. Because whatever money it would have cost to hire someone, it would have saved me so much headache and it would have saved me money just having someone fix it. And also, they would have been able to more accurately like assess exactly what was going on. Mm-hmm. But I just didn't know. I had no idea what I was gonna like run into.
We're still planning on hiring somebody to just like do regular maintenance and check in on things and just maintain the security that we have now.
Yeah, and like, I'm not concerned about someone being like ransoming us for some data or whatever they were fucking doing in our network, because we don't have anything. It's like okay, like we haven't had our identities stolen. We've been monitoring all of that stuff. Nobody's really logged into any accounts or anything, which makes it a little creepier.
Yeah, it
really feels like someone just liked having access to our shit.
Or someone was like fucking crypto mining or something, you know?
Yeah, it could be that too, something like that. But I mean, there was no like malware necessarily. I really felt like whatever was going on with the network was at the router level, at the network level. Someone was just in the network somehow, and they weren't installing malware or anything. They were just spying. So
the hard thing is too, like Matt and I, we both have the kind of ADHD where it's like, I can fix this. I can do it. I think I have stuff around here where I can make this work. And so like with all of these things that we've discovered being problems, it seems in the ADHD brain like it is more work to contact somebody and have them or like find the correct proper thing than it is to just be like, I think I have something like that will fix this or whatever, and then you spend all this time trying to put things together and it's hard.
It's also like There was a lot this year that it was, a lot of things were just a little bit for me. It was just like, it's time to grow up and learn how this stuff works.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, I also just felt that need to be like, you need to know how your computer works, man. You need to know how it works, and you need to learn why it's behaving the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to learn about your home network and what these settings mean and what all of this means. Like, you can't operate a business, just the two of you, if one of you doesn't have any sort of like cybersecurity intelligence at all, or like a basic understanding at least of what some of this stuff means and is. And they make it way too complicated. Whoever invented the internet is an asshole. So like that also was a part of me where it was like finding things and just being like, I need to understand this and know what's going on. And you know, then when you start to understand it and realize something bad is happening, that was the point. I probably should have been like hiring someone or something. But yeah, I was just saying about the cyber breach, the cybersecurity breach, whatever that was. Hopefully it was just like some botnet, which I could see, which is like my probably number one like explanation for this is that like I'm just guessing like that router was probably just a regular. I mean, I'm hoping this. It's probably just a regular person's router, probably nearby us, and we clicked something or got wrapped up into a botnet or something, and so that person's router, they might not even know themselves that they were connected, and we were just like, you know, somebody had created a big, you know, botnet to mine crypto or whatever the hell you use a botnet for, you know, send DOS attacks and stuff, and it's probably pretty likely something along those lines.
It's most likely that it's like the simplest thing.
Yeah,
it's there's a very little chance that it is somebody that has some vendetta against us and was able to sabotage our whatever. But
yeah, well, I will say that maybe not the current router, not the previous router that I was just dealing with, but about like 2 years ago, the router before that, I had to trash that router also, because we were getting like completely slammed by DOS attacks, or however you say it, DOS attacks, DOS attacks.
DDoS.
I don't know. Denial of service attacks, completely slammed by them. And that was another issue that was like a year of dealing. I don't know if you guys remember this, but there was a lot of times where we would stream, and internet was no different than it is now.
I remember.
No different than
I'm sure a lot of you will remember this if you've been around for a while.
The internet would just like suddenly having issues where it would, every time we would stream, it would just like,
it would go away.
It would just break. It would just like have problems. And so, you know, I was trying to investigate our internet issues, talking to Spectrum and all that stuff. Only thing I could really find was like, it was a very common occurrence that when we would stream, and I have the router logs to prove this, I have all this saved, we would get denial of service attacks on the router. The router would have
tons of
them, dude. It was so many that like it was like the only thing in the log.
Yeah.
Was just like these denial of service attacks. And I was go online in the forums and be like, oh, it's just false positives, and I'd be like, okay, it's I guess it's just false positives. And then I like it kept happening and shit. So I finally was like, I'm gonna just call Netgear or whatever. And I called them and they looked at it and they were like, no, that's not normal at all. That's they're like, you're literally being attacked.
Yeah.
And I was like, what do I do? And they were like, well, I can't help you with that because you're not paying for our super special cybersecurity shit.
So dumb.
But he was like, you just need to go get a new router probably right away. And I was like, shit.
Yeah.
So I got a new router, and guess what? The denial of service attacks went away.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't happening. But then with the new router, something else started happening, and that's what I just solved. So now I got another new router, and then that router's problems went away. And it's just like, god damn, dude. Who's messing with me?
I don't know. It sucks though. And hopefully, I mean, we have like a really nice router now that is locked down.
Yeah. Like,
but
yeah.
It's been scary. It's
Yeah.
been not good.
And who knows? It's like you can't know. That's like, dude.
Stressful. And that's the thing. We'll never know.
can't
It could
know.
be anything. There were Twitch leaks. There were whatever. Like,
All kinds
who
of
can
things.
say?
It's like,
Who can
that's
say?
what sucks. It's like somebody could have had access to our freaking mics and shit
Yeah.
or phone cameras. I don't know. Like at worst case scenario, that could have been happening. I don't think so. I really just think we got sucked into some fucking botnet.
Yeah, I think it's
and
most likely
just,
someone
they
that
were
doesn't
just
know.
using us to do botnet things, and they didn't even know. They don't
Yeah.
know us. They don't. You know, they probably have 1,000 of these things.
Mm-hmm.
1,000 things just like us connected to something. For whatever reason, I don't know.
Yeah, or
You know
it's
what
the
I'm
real
saying?
Roger Ebert who can say.
Who
can say?
Or it was Roger Ebert. Yeah. No, I don't know though. I think that we would have noticed way more going on than just some mystery devices.
That's the thing, like,
I just think
if
that
it
we
were
connecting-
malicious,
yeah.
if it were malicious and somebody were trying to like sabotage us and stealing our data and stuff, they could absolutely, and they probably would have already been like, here's girlfriend reviews internet browsing history.
Yeah.
You know, like I feel like it would have happened already.
Yeah, I mean, it was malicious. Anytime you're,
But I mean, personal,
yeah,
you know.
no, I don't think it was personal.
Yeah.
I don't know. If it was, and the person who did that is listening right now, and you know, fucking be my guest, dude.
Yeah.
I'll find you. I'll find you.
Yeah.
Because you know, I'm just saying, if it was not a big botnet and that router was some weirdo's router,
Yeah.
I have you, sir.
Dude,
Good luck.
Scruffy says, I have a good friend who works for the FBI in the child crimes unit, and he told me that it's really easy for people to spy on stuff. And it's like, yeah, I have heard so many horror stories of like people hacking into baby monitors and like Ring cameras and stuff,
Yeah.
and just
Luckily, we don't have cameras in our home that are plugged in.
No, we
24/7. We have them around our home, which it's like, okay, I guess if you're looking at our backyard, have fun. But now our home network is like, it's all subnets. It's like everything is isolated and on its own network.
Yeah.
So we have like multiple networks, and it's like, so if someone got into like our Ring cameras,
those are on their own
that's-
separate thing.
they're not connected to anything else.
Right.
You know, and then same with like all of our Internet of Things devices. Those are all like isolated to, you know, their own network. And so it's a little inconvenient for us, but I don't know, it's probably the way you all should be doing it as well, because one of the things I learned during all of this, okay, I'm just going to say, we are all so screwed. We're all so screwed.
Yeah.
This is a larger conversation that I would love to have with my dorky friends on stream. You know,
Oh, they're
one
here
day.
for it.
We're so screwed, dude. Like just the way that the internet works right now, and the way that just security works right now, and just with this rise of AI, I'm telling you, dude, there is going to be a Internet of Things, like electronic devices, fucking apocalypse, man. I've seen the future, like John Connor, and I'm telling you, there's gonna be something that happens where the fucking bombers fly overhead, dropping flyers down that say, turn off your shit, throw it away, we gotta
We
start over.
start over. Yeah.
Literally, like, I just, like, there's no way with how bad cybersecurity is, and just the average person, and how stupid they are. Or, you know, I'm stupid as shit, and the average person is even dumber than me.
Dude, my mom, my mom and the stuff
Yeah.
that she clicks on and the things that she sends me, she's like, I can't get this to go away. And it's a big fucking ad that's just like, virus, hoo, ha,
Yeah.
just crazy stuff like that. And then she has like a guy that she calls.
Yeah, dude, I've wondered if your mom coming to our house
Like,
with her
broke our
infected ass, with her infected ass
Yeah.
phone and computer, like, and got us into her weird botnet.
But she
season.
said, like, this guy that she hires will be like, yep, you're good now. And I'm like, are you
Yeah.
good now? Is my
Yeah.
mom good
Well, if
now?
you told her to stop clicking weird links, then he would be out
I've
of
told
business.
her a million times to stop clicking weird links.
Talk about him.
He do. She doesn't know. She wants to go shopping on those Chinese websites with the prom
Yeah.
dresses. You know?
Yeah. Oh. So it was a mess. And I got sick, and I'm sorry. This is like, I'm not kidding, this has been the worst year of my life, I think. It's like really sucked. And like, if I could do it all over again, like, first of all, I'm glad that I, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, when you illuminate.
But those giant green download buttons are so enticing. They
Yeah.
are.
Yeah. doesn't matter. I'm looking for this word.
Sorry.
I'm just saying, if I could do it all over again this year, I would. I mean, you can't know if you don't know, but I would have never tried to fix the computer or figure out what was wrong with it. I would have just dropped the money. If I had just dropped the money and had
Dropped money
bought
already.
some customized pre-built thing.
Yeah.
But it's expensive. But now I think I've spent or lost way more money. You know.
Well, yeah. I mean, just even with just like
sucks.
the brand deals that we've canceled.
I know.
Like,
yeah.
I just to put into perspective for you guys where we're at. Like last year, I was looking at our accounting stuff.
We need to talk about.
No,
we lost some money. Let's not.
I just wanted us to like compare. I'm not saying any numbers. I just wanted to compare to our income last year.
Oh, it's like less than.
It's half.
Yeah.
That's all I was gonna say.
It's not good.
Our income has halved. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know what to say because I'm telling you, just like that Helldivers 2 video, which is what finally just put the fire under my ass to just like, I can't live like this anymore. I need to fix, or I need to. I was like, I need to prove to myself that either this is how bad video editing is, that like Adobe really does just suck, or I need to once and for all figure out if there is something wrong with the computer. Because every time I had ever gone into it and looked for something wrong, even with Adobe support or other support I won't name at this moment, they all told me, they all fucking failed me, and they told me that it was fine, that everything was fine, my settings were fine. It wasn't fine, and I knew it. I knew in my gut it wasn't fine, and despite not being like the most, tech literate, I am tech literate.
You are tech literate.
I'm not like Silicon Valley over here, Pied Piper coding up some shit, whatever. I knew something. I knew that it could not be this way, and it was like, yeah. And then guess what? I was right. I was 100% right.
You basically reached like a point where it was either I have to fix this in whatever I need to do, we have to fix this, or we can't do this anymore. It was like, that's what it was feeling like.
It wasn't that bad, but it was like
a little.
It was like,
what are we gonna do? We can't work like this. It doesn't work. It was gonna have
to be changing how I edit. It was to be changing the quality of the content to be like, oh, you want to make that fun animation or do that fun rotoscoping? You need to weigh the hours and headache it's gonna take to do that over like how many more views really that's going to get you or whatever, because it was, it was getting, things would get worse, had gotten worse and worse,
They compound.
Time. But it was like, I was being creatively just like, this has been going on for years, you guys. Just being creatively like held back by just my computer and being like literally abused by my computer. Like now that my computer's fixed and it's running smoothly, like it's not a nice analogy, and I apologize, but it's like it was like I was in an abusive relationship with my previous computer, and when I do things now, I'm talking simple things. This is how I know something was very, very wrong. When I do simple things now on my new computer, like open Task Manager, I'm flinching, waiting for my computer to like attack me, and it doesn't. I'm in a new relationship now with this new nice computer, and it works how it should, and this happens all day long now. Every time I do anything, and everything opens so fast and smooth, and it's so nice. And I'm just like, it's mind-boggling. Oh, just the ripple effect that this computer had on everything that I've ever done at my computer, while under the guise of this being like the most high-end, amazing video editing computer you could possibly have.
Not so.
For the time that I got it.
Not so.
And being told by multiple sources that everything was fine, and that's just this tiny little fact that there was like some discrepancies between what was being reported by my computer and by my system and what was actually happening. And so I solved it. I was right. I was 100% right. Something was wrong, and that's good that things are better now and that things are fixed. But it wasn't just that one thing, like I said at the beginning.
Hey.
And yeah, like, man, it's been bad. It's just like that Helldivers 2 video was like, I literally couldn't work. it made it impossible to just like do anything. And let me just give you a brief example really quickly.
Give
all
it.
right. So I use Boris Continuum and Sapphire effects, and they're like pretty industry standard. And that's just one suite of effects that I use, and I pay a lot of money for those things. Like I pay probably like $2,000 a year just on stupid licenses I need for
such
doing
bullshit.
certain things.
I hate the subscription model now.
Yeah. Anyway, so the Boris and Sapphire stuff, that was stuff, the kind of thing that with my previous computers, I was like, oh, I better not pay money for all this fancy stuff because my computers aren't that high end and I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle that or whatever. Well, I started playing around with this stuff when I got my new computer, and so previously, before I fixed it, when I would take a Boris or Sapphire effect, doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter what it was, I would take it, let's say a drop shadow, the most basic iMovie shit from 2001 you've ever used, just a drop shadow onto a clip. Not only would the computer come to a halt, where I would get a spinning wheel, and if I did anything else, if I clicked anywhere else on the computer, if I got impatient and clicked on Premiere would crash.
Over.
It would say not responding. If I switched desktops, over to my other desktops, anything, I had to wait for this. And this could be anywhere between like 5 and 20 seconds. Sounds like maybe not that long. It is long, but it sounds maybe not that long. But when you do this literally 100 times an hour, it becomes like 2 hours of every editing day is just waiting for Premiere or whatever to catch up.
Just thousands of hours.
Just that. And then once
wasted.
you have, that's just putting the clip, the effect on the clip. Okay. And then, once I had the effect, playback was choppy, dropped frames, very hard to actually look at the effect and what you're doing in real time in a way that makes it like, so you're seeing what your audience would see. So it would need to be rendered over and over after every change. It would need to be rendered over and over and over and over. And I just thought, oh, okay, well, it's these high quality Boris and Sapphire things. Dude, no. Now on my new computer, I click and I drag even the most 3D effect, 3D particle effect, the most difficult one you could find. I click, I drag it, bam, snappy, it's on, it's working. I'm in the effects, I'm changing the parameters, no drop frames, 0. And it's like,
I'm so sorry. It just breaks my heart. It makes me sick.
We're literally remotely accessing my computer to help me and saying that it was normal. It's, I don't know what to tell you guys. It's like, I did what I thought I needed to do to get the feedback and the help, over the course of years.
Yeah.
And was told that this was normal. And it's like, I don't know what else I was supposed to do than trust the people, And so dude, I'm just saying, if you guys ever think something's wrong and you're not getting the help you need, nobody's going to help you. You have to help yourself,
But also hire someone.
Yeah.
Don't just seek out free help, because they don't care.
Yeah. And so it's just, I just had to fix it. I mean, so I'm just trying to explain like where I've been at and why this has been so important. But yeah, everything's like really nice now. Everything's really good, and it also inspired me to. I told you guys a little bit about like my physical environment, not just my virtual environment. I spend most of my time inside of a computer, basically, just like looking at a computer screen. And so that world that I lived in 12, 16 hours a day at times was a nightmare. And I thought that this is just how it is. And now I've learned it's not. And the computer's so nice now, dude. It's so nice. Like, oh my God. Just like the things that I like, oh my God, I could go on and on all day about how bad this computer was behaving, but in such a subtle, annoying way that like you couldn't put your finger on it. But now just simple things, conveniences that everyone has had access to on their computers, their shitty $800 Dell laptop, you know, I now can use just simple things like, you know, using Outlook for mail, not having to open a browser to go to my mail.
I read you a few messages.
Okay.
Bearded J says, doing tech support for years, I've learned one thing. People accept a lot of things that computers are doing wrong without thinking it's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
love
believe
that.
that.
Scruffy says, but this is ridiculous. It's literally cost you tens of thousands of dollars, probably simply because people weren't doing their jobs. Yeah, and that's why we're mad, and we
Yeah.
might be mad about it
Yeah.
somewhere. Who knows?
Yeah. Dude, I don't like.
And then Salmon says, Matt does a good job of articulating his emotions and frustration.
Yeah, dude.
He does.
It's been wild.
Kale says, I would have cried.
Wait, what was I saying?
Sorry, I wanted to read you some
That's
messages.
okay. I don't remember how I was. You guys get it. Oh yeah, my physical environment. So, you know, like fixing that virtual world that I live in to do my job, like, and realizing that first of all, find that aha moment of finally finding one little piece of data, one little piece of information being reported to me about my GPU that was incorrect. I finally found it. It took me a long time. I finally found one little piece of information that was not what my GPU should have been reporting at, that led me to solving and figuring out what was wrong. So because of that, it was like, it kind of was like a high almost of like, oh, I'm going to solve it all now. I don't trust anyone. I don't believe anyone. I'm going to now fix it all. I'm going to start over here. I'm going to finally have the video editing bay of my dreams that I thought I was receiving 4 years ago. And I'm going to do it right. And I'm going to have this fresh start. And so I've been doing that. And right now the computer is just so dope. I can't wait to just like show you guys however much I can. And like, I just can't even express how much nicer it is. I feel like I want to be a hacker man computer guy now because I love using the computer. It's so fast and nice and good. Holy shit. Real quickly, I'll tell you one little funny thing, okay? The worst part about this is that my old computers that I was using, which weren't that great, you know, it was like a 1080 Ti or something. And like,
hey, I have that, I think.
No, you have a 2080.
I have a 2080.
You have a 2080 Ti. 1080 Ti or something, and it was like basic stuff. It's like this weird thing where like the new computer I got, that is the one in question right now, that was like marginally better in some ways, but not that much better.
No.
But it was like, because of its issues, it was performing like just maybe a little bit better in some ways than that old setup. And so it was, I couldn't tell. I never had a computer worth $9,000 before, you know, around that much. Like, I didn't know what to expect, really. I thought I was going to be getting a F1 car, and now I do feel like I have that. But at the time, I thought that, but I didn't know for sure.
Right.
So it was like, the fact that it was performing just maybe a little bit better, but around the same as my previous computer, was just like made that really hard to like tell. If it was like completely kaput and it was performing in every way worse than my previous shitty,
it would have been like obvious. It was very subtle, yeah.
But you know, but like the numbers it was showing to me, and the performance numbers, and also in gaming things were like okay. It was like some stuff did seem obviously much better. But anyway, back to the little thing I was saying, and I will leave the stream.
No, don't leave.
You know,
we love
back to work. Fixing that virtual environment became like, again, like a high, like, oh my God, I'm not in hell. Like I was like clawing my way out of hell, you know? And I was like, I'm going to do the same thing to my physical environment. And these things kind of overlap, you know, because like, you know, the virtual becomes the physical on your desk and the peripherals you use. And then just in my office, the way that I access cords or devices or things. And so I've just been on this like, you know, warpath, I guess, of against myself and against devices and against cables and against all of it to just like
organization, cable management, like aesthetic.
Yeah.
I didn't tell everyone what I started making you.
Yeah. She'll be like, we like even so much we went to Joann's and picked out fabric, and Shelby's been making me curtains for my room.
Hell yeah.
Because we've never had curtains the right size, and even just the curtains I had, it's a small thing. This is a really small thing. We're just like these curtains from our apartment we lived in when we started the channel, which we used to we literally got these curtains to block out the light from a window
directly in front of the TV
because of the OLED I got for God of War. Which around God of War, at the same time, I also got Bloodborne. And when I started playing Bloodborne, I was like, no fucking way can I play Bloodborne.
Can't see.
With this window here, and I had to buy these blackout curtains.
So a few people have said that they would like to watch a video about this. And
I've been thinking
that's
about
the
it.
plan.
I have to talk to some people.
Well,
because I don't, because it's hard to talk about because I don't even know if I can say anything.
I will say this. It's hard to talk about because we have some inklings and suspicions of where this might have begun.
No, not suspicions, confirmations. 100% confirmation.
We know where the problem started, I guess, and
let me just say, like, there are people at fault for this.
Yeah.
And,
at least some of it.
And I don't know I don't know if I want to drop that information or name those not people names, not people
specific
names.
People, companies.
Yeah, and that we worked with, and like I don't know if I want to get into all that, and I don't know how to tell you the full story.
Yeah.
And even now today, this rant I'm giving you don't have any idea. Like it's like.
Yeah, we will lawyer up.
Yeah, I mean no. See, I
want to lawyer up. I just want to talk to a lawyer. I just want to talk to a lawyer and just tell them what happened. And see what they say.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I've never in my life ever considered that might be something I needed to do. But like, yeah, it's I just out of curiosity, I just did research
free
on the
consultations.
situation, and I don't want to say anything, but there's there's a reason. There's a reason to at least seek consultation.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I thought about making a video and just being like and opening up. I feel like a little bit it's my right.
It is your right
and duty to like tell people what's been going on. But
I think it's also good to just be like honest with our audience so that they know that we're not just like
I agree.
Fucking schmagegs.
I'm just saying it's.
You putting boogies in my glasses cloth?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I did this, but it's unrelated.
Okay.
I'm just being fidgety and folding this.
Okay.
But yeah, it's hard to tell everyone the full story, and really express like.
It stunted our work for years.
Yeah.
Years.
Why this needed to happen this year, and what I've been going through, and why I've been doing it so carefully. To solve it, because going out and buying a new computer all of a sudden and dropping almost 10K or whatever, 8K on some new fancy computer, that was an option. But if I could prove or discover that I had been given something that was improperly made, or that had used parts, or that was broken, there may be like issues like breach of contract and stuff, like legal problems with that, and so that's like that, and I needed to like find
we
stuff
need
out.
to talk to a lawyer.
And I haven't found anything very nice during all this.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like that. But even if I don't tell everyone the full scope of things or whatever, or like, I don't want to get involved with some sort of legal dispute or something.
No, I don't want to go to court.
I wanted to put it all behind me and stuff.
But
if we did need to do that or something,
we've lost so much though. It's so annoying.
Yeah. But hold on, I'm just saying, getting sidetracked. So
it's okay.
I am gonna make a video or at least do a stream.
No, a video. I want to do a video.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying about my virtual and my new virtual and physical environments.
Mm-hmm.
Just to show everyone like what I've been doing, and like I haven't been making as many videos this year or doing that work that actually makes us our money. That's the problem with being YouTube being your business, is that like if you're not making videos, you're not making money. And it's like, you know, and there's only 2 of us. And it's like, when it comes time to finally set up your editing bay or your home office to be working properly and to be fitting your needs, any moment you're doing that, any moment you're just like purchasing a stand for the TV to get it off the desk so that, you know, you have more space there, and then you're installing the stand, that's money and hours that you're having a net loss. And it's like, so I've been working hard as shit, hard as fuck, on girlfriend reviews, just not on videos. And it's like, it's a bummer because, yeah, I don't want people to think that like we've abandoned the channel, or that like we're not, or that we don't care about the channel. It's like, dude, I care about the channel. I'm trying to make it so that when I make the videos, I can make them better, faster, and like, you know, and have more fun doing it and be more creative.
Yeah.
So,
The TLDR is, we've been having technical problems. Sorry, people are coming in and they're like, what are we talking about? We've been having technical problems for years. And just in the past few months, Matt has been discovering how bad how deep they go, the iceberg of problems, and has been trying to improve our lives, basically. Husky Panda, thank you for subscribing.
And I did improve our lives. And like, my office now is like just so like perfect. Everything is in its right place, and it's like, it's not the most beautiful room in the world, but you know, it's fine. I had to rip the closet doors off to make more space in there. It's a really small room. This house has like decent square footage, but it's all broken
It's
up
a
into
huge
very
house. There's just tiny little box
square
rooms everywhere.
And so now that room is like all set. I mean, and I think because I'm so traumatized from like the performance of this computer and just of everything the last few years, like I've been like a little bit obsessed with minimizing friction at every point in the process.
Frictionless.
Yeah, exactly. And it is frictionless. I'm talking about like every little thing. Like I have like, you know, like just USB hub so that like devices aren't turned on or connecting or communicating with my computer unless they are actively in use.
Yeah.
Like something like that. Just like the smallest things. Like just all of it. And everything is within reach. You know, I've like, you know, installed drawer sliders in under my desk. I've like, I mean, just so many things. I have all of it. Organized all my cables into organizational, like, you know, boxes and things. It's just like so many little things.
So we're hoping that this is a new dawn, a new era of girlfriend reviews on the horizon, with all of these improvements that we've made.
Yeah.
But we do feel like we are owed something, a little, but also we do kind of just want to press forward. So we're not sure.
Yeah, it's one thing when like you feel like the universe just had it out for you and it's whatever, but when I can actually trace back some of these issues to like an actual source, it's hard to like think about it clearly, and it's like, man, like somebody really let me down here, and
several people
yeah
did something wrong along the way. And while we would like to hope that we can just like hit the ground running and move forward and get back to making videos, like these last 3 or 4 years of just like slowly eroding our patience
with
and happiness and just like general comfort has made it extremely difficult to make videos and just like function.
Yeah.
So
it's better now.
It's better. It's getting better, but it might just take us a little bit to like get back into the groove of things. And
yeah. Well, that's what I've been saying is like, I was like, I fixed the computer. Oh wow, I've made it so much better, and I have this feeling of like, whoa, like the things I'm gonna be able to make, the things I'm gonna be able to edit, like, you know, all the things that I've learned that are a little bit more complicated, than a little bit more performance intensive, are now not going to be anywhere near as much, and I'm probably going to be able to start rapidly increasing finally, like I wanted to 4 years ago, rapidly increasing the types of things I do and, putting the skills I already have into better use.
Did you look at lawyers last night?
No. And
That's just
so then I was like, okay, this is gonna be a new Girlfriend Reviews like 2.0, starting fresh a little bit, and that's why I've just been like, well, if we're gonna do that, then it's not gonna be any half measures. I'm gonna measure everything twice, the whole physical office and the virtual world that I live in day in, day out. I'm gonna just do it all. And so hopefully now that it seems like it's done, as soon as it was like finally done, all the way down to the networking, I just got fucking sick because it was so much work. It felt like computer science crash courses for like 3 months straight. But now that it's like ready to go and it's like right down to like Shelby making me curtains. I mean, that's like the least pressing matter because we've saved all that kind of stuff. That's at the point that we're at for last. It's like just it's things like clipping cords to the wall so that they're not in your way.
I almost set up the laptop today and streamed making curtains.
That'd been fun. Yeah. So like it's like done. It's like pretty much done. So hopefully it's gonna have worked, and it's gonna be like
Bye, Tatum.
My editing career like reborn.
I think so.
With the edit bay and edit office that I've always wanted.
Yeah.
And needed, and that it's all going to be good. But anyway, I love you guys. Thanks for hearing my rant.
Yeah.
And that's all true stories. Mm-hmm. That's all true stories. Okay. I did my very best. I'm sure that I could be wrong about certain things with like the networking and cybersecurity, but
yeah.
Even if I was 50-50 on some of that stuff, better safe than sorry. And yeah, it's been really rough, especially for our channel and for our money. But as far as personal growth goes, I do feel like a new person.
If anyone here is a lawyer and wants to take on this case pro bono, let me know.
Yeah, I feel like I have a much deeper grasp of a lot of things.
Yeah.
About
it's been a transformative period.
The components inside of a computer, how they are labeled, how they communicate with each other. I feel way more knowledgeable about networking and what all the different settings mean, and how to use them appropriately and when to use them. I have learned a lot. I'm not good at it, but the veil of mystery has been lifted a little bit on the world of programming and coding. I feel like, it used to be just like a complete mystery to me, and now not so. I can't do it. I'm not going to sit down at a computer and just start typing up a program or something necessarily, but I can do it without having to just type it all myself.
Yeah, I guess we could reach back out to Legal Eagle. We talked to him during all the Last of Us stuff.
Yeah.
We could just be like, hey, we have another problem.
Yeah. Well, I want to move away from the legal talk because I don't think we're actually going to be taking any legal
Yeah.
It's a huge goddamn nightmare, and I want to move past this.
I know.
And also, I want to stop talking about that because I don't want anyone who might be listening to go, oh, let's delete all of our shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Don't worry, I've been saving it all. So, yeah. I
have to go pee. Is that okay?
Yeah, you can go pee.
If you stay and talk and I pee.
And then I'll probably be leaving.
No, leave.
So yeah, it's like silver lining, I have like the workspace, again, to keep saying it, both virtually and physically, that like I just like needed and I should have done. A lot of that's on me. A lot of that is like just on me being a child with ADHD and like, not being too lazy to like put this away or put that away. I found so many cords that like weren't plugged into anything because I had probably been like trying them out or something, or plugging in a device and then not removing the cord. Like just like stuff like that. That's some of that stuff's on me. Things like organization of like my USB devices, my little Bluetooth receivers or my cables. Not organizing that, and now it's organized. So like fixing that stuff, that's made me, I think, just like a better person. and everything. But yeah, all the tech stuff that I've learned, I would honestly go as far as to say that I know like 3 times as much about computers, about Windows, and about networking than I did like, 4 or 5 months ago. And I feel powerful. I don't know. It's like I'm not like a genius or something, but I just feel like, yeah, that there's like been a veil, over like certain aspects of computer science, and it's just I can see it. I can see a lot more clearly now. Like when I'm working with Windows is like actually super dope. Like Windows is actually really cool if you're willing to put in the like work to like learn about what it's capable of. And some of this stuff is it's just like Windows, like how stupid do you think we are? If you just put this in a UI that was easy to understand, we would all be utilizing these functions and these these services and stuff. But they like hide it behind the most annoying like things that you feel like you got to be a dev or something to know how to do that stuff. I feel like most people get to a point where they're like, how do I do this on my computer? And then they see even just like PowerShell that they need to get into and they go, no, I don't want to do that. Or they start doing it and then break their computer, But yeah, so I just think it's not been great financially or for our channel, but for me personally, solving all these mysteries, fixing my computer, it has been a worthwhile journey. I was born in the darkness, molded by it. And yeah, now I'm like doing some pretty cool stuff with my computer. I will admit I got sidetracked at certain points because while fixing things, I would be like, oh, that's how you do that? And then I would have an idea. And I would be like, well, wait, if I can do that this way, can I, code something or create a little script that does this for me? And then I would like get sidetracked kind of learning something else. But I don't know, there was something inside me that was like, I have to do this. I have to learn this right now. Like this is like too valuable. So yeah, I like coded a little. This wasn't like that many hours. It was like probably 4 or 5 hours I spent tops on this. I coded a little game. It's just in HTML, which is like kind of shitty for making a game. But I made a little HTML game and made it kind of cool. It's not fun. It's not like a game that I would ever sell to anyone, but just to see if I could do it. And I was able to do it because like just learning all these little coding tricks to fix some of my problems.
Deep toot. Thank you so much.
I would see that and go, oh, it's like the Matrix when he's like, I don't even see the code anymore. I just see blonde, brunette, whatever. It's like, that's the veil I'm talking about. It's like, I can identify now in code what something is. Even if I don't know what all the little like symbols and how they're like, I don't know what you call it, like containing that little section of code, I can find the relevant piece in that code to like manipulate it or change it to do what I want, even if I don't even know what language I'm looking at right now or something, like that kind of thing. And so when I was learning these little tidbits, I'd be like, oh, that's how you do that. Well, what if I did this, but did it to make a game? And I started doing it, obviously with the help of AI. So like stuff like that. But I just made right click context dialog box things for myself to make my life easier, to customize for my workflow. And I made a complete I don't know what you call it. I guess you call it an application.
I'm a sign language learner.
I don't want to like make it sound fancier than it is. I just made a standalone application. I made two actually. I made two standalone applications. One is a like .exe that I can open, and it has I'm sure that there's like coding programs that have this, but I don't always necessarily want to just have that open or open that up or whatever. but I just made myself a really simple, really clean, just list of common command prompts. I call it comms, common commands, that I've been using during all of this stuff that I've been whatever. And these command prompts, I made them so they have like, text boxes that I can enter whatever text I need, such as like a path or a directory path or whatever. And then I have a copy button, and I press copy, and it incorporates whatever I typed into the command, and then I can just paste it into PowerShell or command prompt or whatever, without having to be like, what was that command again? Because I haven't memorized this shit.
Right.
And so I have that now. That's been super helpful for me because I use it like all the time. And then this is what I'm talking about, when I would get a little sidetracked, admittedly, why some of this took a while. I was like, man, if I can do that, what would be really nice is if I just had a similar application that was just full of buttons, and all the buttons were every single Adobe Premiere keyboard shortcut, like, with a virtual way to interact with those keyboard shortcuts without having to memorize every shortcut necessarily. And so now I have an application that I can open up on my computer and click those buttons, and then they will behave like I've done the keyboard shortcut.
And if you want it, it is $20.
And so like,
yeah,
it's like simple stuff like that I like along the way, just learning things and then having ideas of like, wait, could I do this? And like learning things. And right now it's not like necessarily safe if I ever wanted to share it with someone, because some of the things, I don't think that you would trust me if I gave it to you. But if I use Adobe Script Extender to do it, and like the correct way, the legal way to manipulate Adobe, which I'm planning on doing this. If I use Adobe Script Extender to create a plugin or something, and this could be a panel that opens up in Premiere, I might release it and be like, here's this that should have been out a million years ago. So like basically what I'm describing is, you have a program up in Premiere, Adobe Premiere, and it's like up at the top, it's like file, edit, sequence, all the things. So most of the things in those little context windows that you would drop down, so you click sequence and it drops down, most of those things have keyboard shortcuts, right? But leaving your work area right now, going up there, clicking it, moving your mouse all the way up to the top, dragging it all the way down the little line, the list of things, looking for the thing, clicking it, it gets a little annoying, But if you had, and I've always wanted this, but if you had a little thing where whatever panel you are in, it had little symbols for every keyboard shortcut relevant to that panel, you could move your mouse just, 1 inch and, just a few inches, and have all of those shortcuts right there ready to go.
I think that is such a great idea.
Or it could be you can make it a button on your mouse to make it appear or something. And these are things that like 5 months ago sounded, I could never do that. I'm not Morpheus. I don't know how to. Morpheus doesn't make the Matrix, but you know what I'm saying.
He's there.
Yeah. I'm not a hacker man. I don't know how to do that. But now I'm like 100% certainty. I know that I could make Adobe Script Extender like plugins.
Yeah, he has one of those keyboards that has the Premiere keys on it.
Yeah, but you also, some keyboard shortcuts are very inconvenient, and yeah, you can customize your keyboard shortcuts, but then that gets messy because now you've gotten rid of other shortcuts, and
sometimes you don't want to like move your hands around the thing and do this. You just go you just mouse it.
It's like a lot of times you're, like I said, you're in especially if you're using a pen or anything.
Yeah,
your hands are in a certain position on your keyboard that are like, it's a very, almost like you're playing a video game.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
WASD.
It's like you want to leave your fingers where they are because you're working right now. You're in a very tight little workspace and you're manipulating something very particularly. But oh shit, I really need to do this one thing real quick. But I don't want to have to move both my hands and then come back and get back in position. I'm in position. I'm working.
Mm-hmm.
And so and that's why I have like a mouse with lots of side buttons, because I have a lot of the common things I use right there on the side buttons. But it's not enough. So if you had more of these things accessible to you in other ways, it's all about accessibility,
Yeah.
And like, it's like what recently, oh my God, I don't know why I'm
fucking blanking on this person's name at all. This is so stupid.
Let me help.
Holy shit. We know this person. She's a YouTuber and she started working for God of War, like writing.
Alana Pierce.
Yeah, Alana Pierce. Jesus Christ. Alana Pierce was talking about recently because she works a little bit with accessibility. And she was talking about like accessibility isn't just for people who like are missing digits or, you know, or can't see as well or hear as well. Accessibility is for just like, it's for everybody. It's for people who like have kids and they need to be able to pause their game because they have a kid. It's like stuff like that. And so like, yeah, there's keyboard shortcuts on your keyboard and you can see them all, but it's like my methods of editing and the things that I get into, I've found myself having this need for certain things in Adobe that I've had to either through hardware or whatever, or plugins, manipulate and change myself to fit my needs.
Yeah.
And I just can't see a situation where giving people access to more ways of pressing and activating keyboard shortcuts would ever be like a bad thing.
No.
It's like I even have a loop deck that has keyboard shortcuts on it. But again, that requires me to move my hand away from my keyboard and like manipulate things, which is very useful for certain things like knobs and sliders and stuff. But yeah. So anyway, like I did that, I made that little thing. So yeah, I was like those two applications and then my little game. And it's cool. Can I just describe my game I made and then I'll go?
Yeah. You want to play this crossword with us?
No.
Oh.
It's really hot in here, by the way.
So open the vent more.
Yeah.
Get up on that chair right now and open the vent more.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So the least relevant to my job thing that I got a little sidetracked with over these months as I've been learning. It's hard to learn some of this stuff and not get excited about it. You know? I would just be up at night just like Googling or asking ChatGPT, can I do, if I could do this, can I do this? And they're like, yeah, you could do that. Here's how you do it. And I'd just be like, what the fuck? I can do this stuff. I can do this. I mean, so I just wanted to see, this was at like literally 1 a.m. I was like just eating like spaghetti, microwave spaghetti after a day of just like actual work. These have been long days. And I just was like, I'm bored. I need something to do while I eat. I'm going to see if I can make a game in HTML because some of the HTML stuff I had done either by mistake or just like whatever. I was like, I bet you I could make a game. I bet you can make a game out of this. And so I set out to make a little HTML game. And basically I made a game. I don't know why I thought of this. It's like the first shitty, it's not fun. It's not a good game, but I just wanted to see if I could make something I could,
it works.
Could control. Yeah. I made a game called 7 Hate 9 and the player is the number 7. And why are you doing that? Are you making fun of me?
No, I'm like, yeah, I'm into
like
it. No, I'm not making fun of you.
You can make fun of me. I get it.
I'm
I just wanted
not.
to see if I could do it. It's not like I thought
I'm
I was
like,
making
hell
a good
yeah.
game. And the player is the number 7. And there's a little game world. It's a white line rectangle that you're in. It's a little game world. And the player is number 7. And he can only move up and down on the left side of the screen like a Pong paddle. Because I was just trying to be really simple. You can move up and down like a Pong paddle. And then when you press space bar, you shoot a little arrow. That's just a dash and a little, you know, what do you call these things? The little...
greater than, less than.
Greater than, less than. It's like it's a little, you know, a little emoji of an arrow that's just a dash and a little greater than symbol. And it goes across the screen. And then in the middle of the screen, from the top to bottom, the other numbers from 1 through 9 fall, but not 7s. And any number that isn't a 9 is green. And if it reaches the bottom of the game world, it quote unquote escapes and your score goes up by 1 point. The 9s that are falling are red, and if any of the red 9s touch the bottom of the game world, you lose and it's game over. And so you got to shoot the 9s with your arrows, and when you shoot them, they die and they turn into a frowny face. And if you hit one of the green numbers, they also die and you lose a point. And then I was able to make it where when you hit the 9 with one of your little arrows, it actually has like, calling it physics is it's not physics. I'm like simulating some sort of physics, I guess. When you shoot the 9 with the arrow, it pushes the 9 backwards until the 9 hits the wall, and then it turns into a frowny face. Now I broke that that doesn't work anymore. So I don't know what I did, but I broke that. I don't know what happened. I have no intention of ever opening this and working on it again. I just wanted to see if I could do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I made it so every 10 nines you kill, you get an upgraded gun. So you shoot 2 arrows, which I thought was a genius idea, but actually it's not, because now
It will pierce other numbers.
because now you're just gonna hit more of the green ones. This is a shitty game, you know, but I just wanted to see if I could do it. I also made it so when a green number hits the bottom, it gets collected like you saved it, and it appears on the left side of the game world, and you can like see the ones that you're collecting. And so like that was like a little thing that I just challenged myself to do, and it was maybe like total. I spent maybe 3 or 4 hours like doing that, and it has a little name above it. It says 789 at the top and all this, and it's like that's a part of what's been going on with me, is like learning all these new things, and like I love that. I love learning new shit, you know, and like having a computer that works and shit.
I also love learning new
And
things.
the computer has made learning new things with editing a pain, and I always go, oh man, I really want to do that, but I just know my computer's gonna really barely chug along while I do it. That's not so anymore. Things are already, I can tell, just like working so much better. I'm gonna be able to do so much better stuff. But yeah, I just feel like a new person, you know, born again. And I have some
A
ideas
phoenix
to
from the
to
ashes.
do other stuff.
Yeah, good.
I want to do something.
Matt, when are you going to learn about pufferfish care?
I learned a little bit about pufferfish care. I spent hours researching it while we were at the place, and all the way home.
And then you never looked at them again.
That's not true. No.
A little. I did clean their tank
Well,
yesterday.
I was at the tail end of finishing up my office. Mm-hmm. And so I've been doing that, and it's like done now. But they're very cute. They spoke
They're
to me.
very cute.
They spoke to me. Out
They're
of all
very
the
cute.
creatures there, when we were going to get something, those guys just right up to the glass. I know they probably just want food or whatever.
Yeah.
But they have such little faces, and it just seemed like magical Miyazaki.
They're little like fairies or
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
It's so funny.
Yeah, magical little guys who like have intelligence or something.
They do. They're little smart dudes. And one of them now, the one that we've been like temporarily calling Mama, because I think she's a girl. She is a great eater, and she ate a ton this morning when I fed them. Nobody else wanted anything to do with it, but every time I came up to the tank after that, she would come right up to it and look me right in the face with her stupid little pufferfish face. She's so cute, and her belly is so huge with all that food in there. She's so cute. I love them. I love them. They're this big, and they're just so
You're
cute.
talking about Bluey?
Yeah, I told them a little bit about Bluey last time I
Bluey's
streamed.
mine. Bluey's mine.
Bluey's an asshole.
Yeah, that's why he's mine.
Bloopy.
Oh, Bloopy. Oh no, I forgot his name. Sorry, we called him Bluey at first, and then we changed it to Bloopy.
Look it. I don't know if you can see her big belly hanging down. Can you see how big her freaking belly is? I'm trying to get the camera to focus. See how huge?
Yeah, she looks big.
Yeah. And there's a bunch of food on top of the sponge filter there. I don't know if it will focus.
Okay, thanks for hearing my story, everyone. I have to go.
You don't want to play crossword with us?
It's afternoon. I gotta eat
Okay.
something and drink some water, and after all this big rant, but
Okay.
anyway, I love you guys.
Well,
I'll be
everybody
back
really
soon,
liked
so-
it, and they are happy
Yeah.
that you're here and talking. And
So there will be a video, I think, about it. I was thinking about doing a video where I just like I have Shelby hold the camera instead of usually it's me
yeah,
doing it.
I'm gonna film
And
him.
just like I'll just be there. I'll be in my office.
We got
and
that new gimbal.
I
We
can
should use
show
it.
people the office and like, and even if I can't say certain things, I can maybe just make a video and have like a just like a heart to heart whatever.
Yeah.
We'll be all sappy and
No,
sad.
wait, I think honestly, I think that we should
Yeah.
be more vulnerable with our audience. Like
Yeah.
it changes things a little bit, you know?
Yeah. But again, there's some people we need to talk to so I know what I can say and what I shouldn't say and everything. But yeah, and then just showing off the new office, even though it's not like amazing or something. It's the best I could do with what I have without spending too much money on new stuff. I mean, like I completely ripped apart a like shelving unit that's supposed to be vertical and go up straight, and I like ripped it in half and stuck the two sides together. And like that's like where my console area is, like stuff like that. Like, it's like homebrew, but it's like turned out pretty good. It kind of felt like a lot of the little things that I've been collecting over the years all found a little purpose or a place, even if it wasn't the intentional purpose or place.
Like
for
a
it.
jigsaw falling into place.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
our second Radiohead reference of the stream.
Yeah. That kept happening, where it all just like kept coming together. And so yeah, it was fun. And that reminds me also, just like, not just my computer skills, my handyman computer skills, but my handyman skills in the physical world. Literally, where I began, like 3 months ago with some of this stuff, felt like, oh, I don't know how to do that. And now I'm just like, yeah, fucking give me the drill. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Give that measuring tape.
Honestly, I wish you
I'm
could
like,
see
so
chat
much
right now
better
because
at it.
everybody really liked the things that you said, and or they're happy for
thank
you,
you.
and they're saying, somebody even said, his rant literally made me want to go do my job, but excited for it. He loves making stuff.
Yeah. I like learning new things.
Me too. And I agree, James. I also enjoy hearing people talk about stuff they're passionate about.
Yeah.
And like that's one of the reasons I fell in love with you, is because you're so passionate about so many things and you get so excited when you talk about things.
I like when I talk about undermounted drawers.
Yes, I do. I do. Even if my eyes glaze over a little bit, I still am just looking at you like, I love you. You're good. And I'm happy.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's how I feel when you talk about pea puffers.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
No way.
Uh,
I do know about them pea puffers though. They're so good and cute. They're such assholes, but I love them so much.
yeah. You know what else happened?
What?
And this is the worst thing of all that happened.
What?
Epic Games sent us a very cool Metallica Guitar Hero Edition Fortnite rock. What's it called? Riff Rocker.
It's like a Guitar Hero
Master.
controller.
It's like a new Guitar
new
Hero
one.
Riff Master controller with some sort of Fortnite functionality that has Metallica
Wait.
pickguard. Are we not supposed to talk about
I
this?
have no idea.
Oh,
I did
shit.
not look at any embargo stuff.
Uh-oh. And no, it's got to be past the date that we were that. Okay, well,
Gonna Google it.
Scratch that.
I'm gonna Google it.
Anyway, I got it out. I got the Xbox Series X out. I got Rock Band out. I was ready to go, and the USB dongle was broken for the guitar. It didn't work.
It's been announced already. Metallica
Okay,
and
cool.
Fortnite.
I think we're good.
Scared me.
I think we're good. And the excitement of that, I was so excited because we've always wanted to do a Guitar Hero video, but I don't know if you guys know this. It's very hard to find Guitar Hero stuff.
I'm so mad I got rid of all my stuff. I'm so
Yeah.
stupid.
And so
I
we're
didn't
so
know.
excited, and the dongle thing, I don't know what happened. Maybe it was us when we pulled it out of the packaging or something. But
No.
the dongle thing,
Not me. I didn't do it.
The dongle thing was like super loose, and then it like it stopped working. And so when I went to pull it out, it just completely snapped. It just like, whoa, I pulled it out of the Xbox, and it just like completely snapped.
What
And-
stuff do you have, Crisis? What stuff? Give me a listed. I need an itemized list of Guitar Hero stuff that you
I was so
have.
excited. I had Guitar Hero ready to
Darkback,
go.
thank you for subscribing.
I had gotten out a microphone show we could use to sing and everything. We were gonna start doing a Guitar Hero video, and then our only guitar, I broke it, and you can't do it wired.
It's
It's
dumb.
such a bummer.
Yeah, maybe we'll have a party at Crisis's house. I have Guitar Hero 3 and Rock Band 1 and 2 with all the instruments for Xbox 360.
I have a 360.
Do you want to borrow the stuff from Crisis Alert?
Where does Crisis Alert live?
I think like an hour or so away.
Only an hour or so
yeah,
away.
I think so, like a couple hours
Wow.
away.
Yeah, we could do that.
Oh, San Diego?
Oh, San Diego. Okay. Well, San Diego, we might just maybe we could pay for shipping or something if it's not too much of an inconvenience.
That's a huge thing to ship.
Is it? Oh, I guess it
Rock
is, yeah.
Band and Guitar
Yeah,
Hero
I guess
guitars.
That's a lot, yeah.
That's not that bad. That's like 3 hours.
San Diego is quite a journey. It's farther away than my parents.
Yeah, it's like 3 hours.
That's a long time. 3 hours there, 3 hours back? Mm-hmm. Well, if you made a trip of it, maybe. Crisis, can we stay at your house? Can you feed us?
Yeah, meet in the middle, buy him some In-N-Out. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
We'll take you to Disneyland.
Yeah.
Yeah, San Diego's not even that far, and it's nice.
But yeah, I looked because I got so excited after we got the guitar, and then when it broke, I was still like, I was like so determined now. I could not find like Guitar Hero stuff. Like it's hard to find. It's all very expensive, or like compatibility is kind of hard to like narrow down. Sucks, dude. That shit used to be everywhere. Anyway.
Fine, we won't take him to Disneyland. We'll just meet at downtown Disney, and we'll have lunch.
Okay. And you have to carry around that.
You have to wheel in
Drum
the
set.
drum set into downtown Disney.
Yeah.
Legoland.
But we want to do a guitar or a Rock Band video where it's like, you know, it almost like Spinal Tap-ish kind of vibe. I know that's probably been done before, but
Who cares? Who cares? I want to do it.
But like we're like, because that's kind of how you felt when you were younger and you were playing it. You felt like you were better at music than you are. It's like not. You feel like you're making music, but you're not.
Right. When I have my hands on this guitar, the music just flows through me.
Yeah. And then I think it'd be super funny, like just things like because of like copyright,
Yeah.
we can't play the music, so all you hear is us clicking and clacking on
Yeah.
our drum sets and our things, and like but you can still hear Shelby singing the songs.
Yeah.
And she's just singing to like sticks hitting a rubber pad, just stuff like that. I think it like the video kind of just like makes itself. So
Crisis says, I don't know how responsive the drums are, though. I may have banged on them really hard back in the day.
the drums was always my favorite. That's all I cared about, because the drums is like the most accurate to real life thing.
Yeah, I did try to convince my dad. We just got a really big sub bomb, but I'm going to say this first. I did try to convince my dad back in the day that it would make me a better guitarist, and he was not having it. He was not buying it.
Yeah, I do think it would make you a better drummer, though. Not better drummer, but it would teach you
Like
the
something.
essentials.
Now listen. Balverine first FPS, thank you so much for 10 freaking Subarus, and I still have not set up my soundboard, so here's what you get. Pew, pew, pew. Thank you so much. Woo! That is so nice and generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yay. I have a stomach ache.
You need to go poop?
Yeah, I have a lot of things I need to do. I didn't know I was going to be in here so long when I came in here this morning.
I did.
Yeah, but I thought I needed to check in with everyone and let you know I'm alive.
You do.
I'm not sick anymore.
Sick of bullshit.
And, yeah, and I wanted to also, personally apologize for the live show cancelization. We were really excited about that, and I think that the people we were working with to do that are, still believe in us, and they know that we were having, rough circumstances of like getting sick and stuff, and so they want to try to make something happen again another time. But Comic-Con just sounded like the perfect time, so
It did,
I don't know if we want to wait a whole year to do a live show, but if we do, then we'll just do it next year. But maybe this winter or something if there's other.
I mean, there are so many events that are,
Yeah.
cons and fests and
So yeah,
TwitchCon and
in retrospect, we may have been able to like get over the sickness and then bust something out and make a video promoting the live show and stuff. But at the time when you're sick in bed, I just didn't know if it was COVID or something. It was like, dude, this is too much right now.
we had no
there's
idea what.
guarantee.
Yeah,
And so
and we
yeah,
still don't really know what we're
we
doing.
thought it was
so
safest before it got too far along to just
yeah,
not do it. So sorry about that.
That's
Would've been
okay.
fun. We had some good stuff planned.
I would like to come to PAX again.
We're hoping the live show is. The idea is that it's going to be like a condensed, sort of like history of kind of the channel, but also Shelby's journey as a gamer
And our relationship.
and our relationship. Yeah, like the kind of just girlfriend reviews in general. The broad concept of girlfriend reviews, kind of like all condensed into a live show, but that involves the audience, and the audience
Yeah.
gets to experience it themselves and like come up and be a backseat gamer with us, or like test their knowledge against Shelby's with like maybe some like Jeopardy trivia, or take me on in Smash Brothers or something while Shelby is backseating and people are backseating in your ear.
What
things
is
like
PAX
that,
Unplugged?
And
I don't
it was
even know what
gonna
that
be,
is.
Fun.
It was going to be fun.
We weren't
And
gonna, like,
it
do
will
a
be
song
fun
and
one
dance or
day.
anything, but
Well, maybe we were thinking about playing a Guitar
we
Hero
were
song.
thinking about a rhythm game
So like
section, which is where
hauling
Shelby
some
kinda-
people up from the audience and starting off the show with like a
Yeah.
song.
Uh-huh.
PAX Unplugged. Tabletop gaming. I see. Really for nerds. But I'm not a nerd. I like crossword puzzles. I'm not a nerd. Want to do this crossword puzzle?
No,
Why?
I must go.
No, you must not.
You gotta get your games away from me. I stayed up too late last night trying to play Sudoku. Shelby reignited my love of Sudoku. It's not even a love. It's just I don't even like it.
fun.
I don't even like it. I just like, I don't know. You want to solve it, and it's hard to put it down.
Can I please, New
But-
York Times, make this dark mode?
Back in
I'm
the day
begging
when I worked in
you.
a parking booth, I had a giant, huge book of Sudoku, and I finished the whole thing, all the way through. I got like really good at Sudoku, and now that was like a long time
He's
ago.
scared he won't know the words. Yeah, everyone wants you to stay.
Well, at least, I mean, no, I have so much work to do.
Just a little.
I have so much work to do.
Okay. All right. I know.
But I no matter what I do, I need some water, and I need to
Get some water.
Like,
Get some water. See,
nibble on something.
see what you.
all right, maybe I'll come
See,
back.
you can make your way back.
Okay, bye, I love everyone.
We love you so much. We love you so big.
Coming soon.
I forget every time. I forget every time without fail. It is a Viking horn, I guess. I call it my shofar, but it's from Renaissance Fair. I'm gonna do like this one, oop, so that I don't have to, move it so much. Oop, oop. Oh, never mind. I go back. Okay. Matt is the best. I agree. Okay. Didn't just think. No. Genki, what the hell? Why are you leaving? You don't want to do crossword puzzles? See, I can feel it. I can feel Genki's, I was saying it earlier. I can feel that you're not happy with the direction the streams have been going lately. And I can feel it. I can feel it, and it's stressing me out. It's okay, Lucy. 90 degrees, say. Okay. A member of the genus Lepus. Wolf? This doesn't fit. Right doesn't fit there. And neither does hot. Come on. Group of 2. Pair. Mailed? That makes me sad. But okay. It's not Wolf Wednesday. I like crossword puzzle today. Well, if it's grub, then it's not. I don't know. S-H-I-P-P. No. I don't know. What's 20 across? Where is it? Thought-provoking. Deep? I thought it would be deep. I don't know. Before. But we switched this.
Yeah. Just for anyone who thinks making my office more comfortable wasn't worth it, take a look at this.
Yeah? Hell yeah. That's proof right there that it was worth it. Wow.
That's what I just discovered.
Oh, stick your face in those boys. Love that. Typical ending. Yeah, Matt's phone is huge. Rotation measure. Rev, like a revolution. Oh, I don't know what this is though. Let's see. RX writers. Vers. But I did DERS, but what is a DIRD? Rotation measurement is a revolution, I thought. MDs? So what's a rotation measurement abbreviated? And this is pair, I think. RPM? All right, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. I'm gonna get rid of it. And we'll come back, okay? Because I don't trust it. One issuing rose-tinted glasses. That is like optimist. Does that fit here? Oh. I think pair is correct. It says group of 2. Pear. I thought. Right? I feel pretty good about that. What's this? Takes in as a breath. I don't know. Something's wrong. Draw. That's so good. You're so right. It's draw. So, oh, duos. Duos maybe is the pair. Draw. Let's try it. Duo. Maybe like that. I don't know. Ass. I don't know what the circles mean yet. We'll figure it out. Lord House thinks mountain ranges. Some whiskeys. I don't know. All right, one is shooing rose tinted glasses. O-P-T-I-M. No. Okay, never mind. Summer refresher. T? Realist? No, rose-tinted glasses is not a realist. When you wear rose-tinted glasses, you see everything in a nice light, you know? You see everything. Ooh. Oh, he's got on rose-tinted glasses. Beer? It's 3 letters, y'all. Come on. Oh, someone eschewing. Yeah, you're right. Look at me explaining things. So maybe, what's the opposite of an optimist? I guess a realist, but we can try. If we are foregoing grub, like everybody said, realist does seem good. Food, informally. I don't know. We'll come back. What is this? React like a startled horse. Well, I don't know if this is correct, but this could be. Eats. Oh, like good eats. Okay, let's try it. Oops, ears. Okay, caught some congers. I love that. Summer refresher. Ice. Ice, maybe? I thought tea also, but I think not. Aid? I don't like it. We're gonna come back. I don't know. A box filled with bags. A box filled with bags. No, I understand aid like lemonade, but I don't like it. So we'll be back. We'll be back. Cloris Leachman. Is that with 2 E's? Leachman. It's not Brat then. What was this? Little twerp. I don't know. Nat? You think? Is it with an A? Cloris Leachman. Little twerp. Nat? Okay. We'll try. Take me back to Cloris. Went against the word. Sinned? I'm peeking at chat. I like that. Okay, facade is like an act maybe? I don't know, we'll come back. Quaintly. Food item, quaintly. A tidbit. A nummy. Act, you think? Okay, we'll put act because that's what I thought too. I don't want to be taking all the answers from chat though, okay? What's this? Wound stinger, salt. Hard patterns to break, or a punny description of the climbs in the circled letters. We think these are mountain ranges. Oh yeah, Alps. So this is wrong. Somewhere. Right? I don't know. Hard patterns to break. Yeah, the U. I don't know. We'll come back to... I'm going to get rid of duos. I don't like it. And we'll be back. Pyrenees, we think. Okay. Loan Shark's business. Loan Shark's business. Freaking... I mean, these could be wrong. This could be wrong. I don't like it. Loan Shark's business. Money. Loans. I don't know. I thought it would be loans. It's okay, we'll come back. Base boss. Base boss. Libra. Got that one. Occasion. Event. SARS, right? What's this? Brings in. Garns? Earns? Earns. It's like garners is where my brain went. Loan Shark's business. Base boss. Base boss. I don't know her. Group of 3. Trio. Oops. Trio. Clock setting standard abbreviated is Mountain Standard Time, Pacific Standard Time, PST, something ST, GMT, General Mountain Time. Okay. I don't know. We'll come back. I don't want to hard-headed. I just want to British ref. I'll be back for the clock. Bye. Okay, let's go back again. Back over our formally reject. Formally reject. Deny. Denied. I'm never gonna know this. Like a quarter moon tide. Quarter moon tide. Neep? What's a neep? Oh yeah, veto could work. Well, let's see what this is. Prez's proxy. Oh, it's definitely veto. And then that will be Veep. Like a quarter moon tide. Neep? What's a neep? Are you being for serious though? I can't tell. Most reserved. I don't think wolf is correct. Lepus. What's lepus? Awoo! Tuscan red wines. Okay. Did we decide draw? I think we did. And then a group of 2. It's not duos? Sauvignon? Is that Sauvignon? Okay, it's too long. Stepper. Dyad. Oh my god, you guys are so smart. Wowee. And then we thought like this. Yeah. Some whiskeys? Rise, right? What is this? 90 degrees. Say, I don't know. What's this? Memories are recounted in. Past. I don't know. Past. East. West. Past. Tense. No. Okay. Past tense. Glenn caught some congers in the manner of AKA, right? Maybe? No, auto check is not on. Oh, Allah. Hard patterns to break. Don't tell me. Box filled with bags. Tea. Like tea bags? Tea party. Tea. Mailed. Sent to. I think. 3-week bike race. Clock setting standard. What did we decide? Dug up. How to become a whole new hue. Die! British ref. Mind. Okay. I accidentally put a comma in there. It was a typo. Okay, don't worry. No more. Shh. Ground. I don't know. Food item quaintly. Is this correct? Okay, I don't know. What's this? Aerobic exercise. Aerobic exercise option. Step. 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 I'm looking elsewhere now. Pardon me in Pisa. Excuse. Oops. Excuse. I think I like that. Excuse. Nuances. Step class. I like it. Step class. Okay, what's this? Member of the genus Lepus. Lepus. Monkey. Siege? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. No, it has an I. It has an I. It has an I, and the G is correct. Erg, we said. No, it's mourn to death. Oh, you sat Shiva. I see. Haha, because past tense. Grand box filled. Tea caddy. I don't know her. Loan shark's business. Oh, this is vicious cycles. Oh, these are bike races. I see where they do that. I see. Grand Tour. That makes more sense. We're doing it. Tell me. Nuances. Nuisances. I can read. Nuisances. Pests. Segment of this puzzle's race. I don't know. Timer. Summer refresher. Caught some congers. React like a startled horse. I want to say it's reared, but is this not Lucy Liu? Actor Liu. It's not. It's what's that guy's name? Well, that's wrong too. But that's wrong too. It's not reared. It's got to be an E. 'Cause horses rear up. Rear up? Oh, okay. I see. Rear up. That could be it. Rear up. I see. Caught some congers. Scottish John. Nat still needs to be snot? No, it doesn't. Little twerp is... Oh, you're right. It does need to be snot. Libro. You're so right. Oh, wow. C's. Typical ending point for this puzzle's race. It's going to be somewhere in the world. Member of the genus Lepus. Maybe a hare? Tuscan red wine. Shirazes. Champs-Élysées. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Oh, Champ Delicious. Champ Delicious. You're so smart. What's this? Caught some congers. Eek! Chia. Something's wrong. Chiantis. Chiantis, you're so right. It's Chiantis. Where many Penobscot and Passamaquoddy live. Maine. Because maybe that was Native American. Slammer! Now what is this? Did I spell this right? Champs-Élysées. Champs-Élysées. Champs. And now this can be slaps. And this, I don't know. Segment of this puzzle. What's this? Most reserved. Shyest. No. Shirst. Shinst. Congers. But there's too many letters. Eels. Shirst. Shyest? Okay. You liked that? Okay. Tire. What's this? Oh, yeah. I'm never gonna know. Time trial, maybe. Time trial. Eels. Yeah, but... Okay, so maybe this is wrong. What's this? Camus? That's why I said no, because I didn't like it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of... No, those are both correct. So, Maine. Camus is correct. So... Okay. Marn. It's just gotta be shyest. Shyst. Well, we'll check it in a second, okay? Scottish John. I don't know. Slate, maybe? Is that their name? I don't know. Ian? Oh. You can try. Slade. Oh, so it is aid then. You guys were right. I didn't like it. Eels. Ned. Eeld. Oh. Caught some conkers. All right. Chianti? Scusi. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll try it. Yay! Yay! Admire my puzzle. Thank you. Geniuses! We're geniuses! Mostly you guys. You guys just frickin' throw the words out there. It's crazy. Good one. Good job. Good one. Good job. But I can't do it by myself without turning on auto check. Without turning on auto check, I need it. And this one is hard for me. Maybe you guys can help me. Okay? Because I have auto check on because I was just so frustrated because it's like double digits. And then it took me forever to figure this out. Like this pinky and the brain. Inky and the brain. It's hard. I'm having hard time. Fat finger. Fat fingers. Fat finger. Excuse for texting errors jocularly or a hint to this puzzle's theme. Fat finger syndrome. See, this is why I need you guys. Yeah. See, I figured out most of it by myself. Okay, I did it by mostly. Okay. This is F on a final. And it's not fail. It's not fail. What's this? Trash. It's not bins. False. F on a final. False. You think? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right. Here, have a sample. Eat one. Eat. Nope. This is likewise. So try one. Try one. Try one. Likewise. So yeah. Head turner at a racetrack. I don't know. Spin. Oh, so do I. Likewise. So do I. I don't like it, but I believe you. It's probably that. Oh, it is. I don't like that. And this is humorist Bombeck. And it's not Emma. Maybe it's Elma? What's this? Rates of return. Irma? Ransom. Oh, yeah, ransoms. Ransoms. Okay. We're doing it. Thank you for helping me. Opposite of absorb. I thought it would be like repel. Oh, emit. Wow, geniuses. Okay, no returns as is. Ha, that was me. I did it. Okay. Let's look here. Second calling, aka, and it has to do with this. This preceded. It's like letters before this. Second calling, aka, alias. Oh, okay, interesting. I wouldn't have gotten that. Flight selections say, yep. Oh, a flight of ales. I see. I'm like planes? I don't know. Now, I think this is one of the double letter ones. Research trials using withheld information. I got this far. But I don't know. So if anything comes to you. Blind. I like blind. Oh, but blind. Oh, hold on. Blind. I gotta do double letters. Blind. I hate it. Blind. It's just double digits. I don't know. Some of them are like really long for no reason. Do we think EEXX? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why though? Why? I don't like it. Opulent. Plush. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Smart. Generate with up. Drug up. Drudge up. Drum up. Drum up. Drum it up. Cool. Let's, don't tell me. I'm going to look at it now. Let's, abandons an argument as an argument. Let's tie. Nope. Let's lie. Let's cry. Let's die. Okay. It's real. Minister's robe. Elb. Okay. Let an argument die. I understand. Let's die. This is Bush Jr. is the only U.S. president to hold one. Abba. Baba. Alb. Crosswords love that. I believe it. Ooh, you're correct. Madame? What is this? Title in a Puccini title. Madame? I don't know. It wasn't E. What's this? World capital at the foot of the Elburz Mountains. Tehran. Okay, thank you. I was sort of waiting to have somebody help me with that one. I don't know, but you're so smart, Diane. I'm sorry that I've just been streaming boring games lately, you guys. I'm really having fun. But I know this isn't really what people want to see. Whatever. And now, I thought that this was Kate Middleton or something. Because it's like royal whose wedding had a whopping 1,900 guests. So, is it going to be a double? Probably. How many D's? 2 for each? Middleton. Annoying. Kate. We've got some real smarties in the chat. For real. City that's home to the Green Dome. You guys are gonna know this. I didn't know it. "42 Across" is that the Calvin and Hobbes one? Because I didn't know. Calvin and Hobbes girl. Susie. So I don't know Calvin and Hobbes. That makes sense. What's this? Words for someone who's following you. Issue. Okay. Okay, don't tell me. Presentation prop. I don't know. Duke's address ender. I don't know him. Set of guiding principles. Ethics. Ethic. Okay. Member of South Asian diaspora. Desi? What is that? What's Desi? Go for pot leaves? $10? No. Tea? Why tea? I don't understand. Retail. Lead into clean. OxyClean. I understand. Teapot. Oh, teapot. Pot leaves. Clever. Tricky. Don't like that, but I'll allow it. I don't know the Duke. Lindelof. Oh, I was also going to ask Matt about this one. co-created Lost and The Leftovers. Dame didn't die. Someone will know. You guys know about that, about those shows. Damon? That sounds correct. Damon. What's this? Party. Bunch. A slew. Car. Writing wrong. Cries of pain. Owie. Owie. No. Carouse? What does that mean? I don't like that. I'm learning so many words. Ows? Okay. Righting wrongs. Bye, son. Ah! What the heck? I know it's wrong. I did type sin. It said no to me. Can you believe? Oh, sick. I see. Easel, you think? For a presentation prop? Oh, yeah. So smart. Amulet. Typos. Oh my god, it's happening. Offer 1 to 2 cents. Oppipoo. Like some hipster t-shirts. Sonic the Hedgehog. Ironic. Opinion. What is this? Long one? Friendly debate opponent. Someone will know. What is this? Assistant who handles more than 25 billion requests per month. I don't want to do that. Siri. You're smart. You guys are so smart. Oh, here, I'm going to ask you this. Organization that Lionel Messi joined in 2023. I don't know nothing about that. MLS. Okay. I thought it was going to be soccer something, and I tried my little soccer. I tried an S at the beginning, and it said no. What were we doing? Opine is a verb. That's too hard for me. Let me look at this. Delivery room figures. For short. I don't know. Gush. Spout. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, ORS? Nope. Spurt. Ew. That's disgusting. Serious thing to play for. Keeps. Makes sense. Ah, yes. That I can. Okay. We'll be back. Makes sense. Where's Jaw? Maybe a spin? No, I tried that already, I think. Head turner at a racetrack. What's this? Completing. Do it. Do it now. Pouty mood. I'm in a pouty mood. Doing? Completing. Oh, I see. Doing. Antoine. Yay. It's happening. Oh, hey, what's this? Let's see. Anticipate a near success, so to speak. Or take from. Or long distance between two places for glass menagerie. Frick. Oh, glass menagerie. I read in high school and I forget all of it. A cut? Oh, yeah, you're so smart. Ah! It's not a cut. What's this? Chemical compound found in plastics and rubber. Maybe it's like, take a cue, styrene. And this is longest distance between two places per the glass menagerie. Time. You're so smart. And then this is so close you can taste it. Ooh, baby. All right, and this is city that's home to the Green Dome. Medina. Yay. That was a guess. Add up. It adds up. Sparring. This is going to be a sparring partner. Sparring. But this is going to be all of the frickin' letters. How many R's are in sparring normally? 2? Yeah. Sparring partner. Yay. So close. Gossip spreader. Yo mama. Is that the only one? Oh, head turner at a racetrack. I see. Rain? No. One might be raised on a farm. Barn? Barn! You raise a barn! You raise a barn. Pouty mood. I'm not looking, chat. I see you guys going flying by. Head turner at a racetrack. Gossip spreader. Yenta! Jewish. Yay. I see it. Yay. We got the jingle. We got the jingle, you guys. Admire my puzzle. Look how long it took me. I was staring at this piece of shit for so long. I just needed you guys. Whoa. Whoa. They had a baby. Sunday puzzles are massive. What the hell? Wow, we. Wait, what? You skip Sundays? Well, I got a whole life of crosswords to make up. And I think we might have time to do one more. Go to Trader Joe's. I need to put this on. Go to Trader Joe's. Do a Monday puzzle. Okay. I'm on a 1-day streak. Wow, thank you for the raid, Poponut. Poponut. Cracking my knuckies right into the microphone. Woo! Bam, bam. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm doing grandpa games. Okay. Play more from the archive. What is this? You're doing Mondays? I want to do this. What is this? Let the 43 across begin. It's probably games. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Whoa, this looks kind of big. Let's do it. 43 across. I want to look at it right now. Where are you? Okay. Great. We just did this kind of. Judo and wrestling. Poponut raid. Thank you for the raid. Pings on Slack. Oh god, what are those called? I don't know. I don't use Slack. Okay, we'll be back. Gymnastics coach's reaction to a safe dismount, perhaps. Phew. What do you say? Phew. Oh, DMs on Slack? Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna try few, and we'll see. 4.18 square meters for a standard table tennis table. Area? Okay. You guys have all the answers and make it boring. Gucci! Oh god, what's his stupid name? I didn't watch the House of Gucci movie. Gucci. German, please. Oh, Vita Sane. It's a Vita Sane. Gucci, Gucci. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Danke. Isn't it with an E though? That's good. I'm gonna do donkey. Like that. Danke. I think that's a really good idea though, Steve. You're very smart. Athletes will parade down it for the 2024 Olympic opening ceremony. I don't know. I want to be nowhere near it, please. Bustling. Prefix with athlete. Pro. Urgent care providers for short. Docs. German please is bitte. Bit. Oh yeah, danke is thank you. Let's get this out of here. Idiot. How dare you? I'm kidding. Urgent care providers. I'm gonna try docs. That's what I thought. UFO flyers. Gov. Oh, ETs. You're smart. Ew. ETs. Olympic fencing site by the Champs-Elysees. I don't know. I don't want to do Olympics ones. I'm still alive, Joe. I've been doing crossword puzzles because I'm a frickin' old man. Tennis do-over. I don't know sports. I thought when it said let the games begin, it was going to be like board games. Let. Okay. You love crosswords. Oh, that's good. I love crosswords too, and we're doing them. Life story in brief bio. Region of ancient Greece, me. Rome. Christ wants me to as you on our behalf if you want to play Change together. I don't know, maybe. Maybe if you ask me instead of as me. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, Rome. Well, that's what I also thought. Ancient Greece. Oh yeah. It does say Greek. You're hot Crete. Oh no, that's not right. The nude. Holy moly. Okay, I don't know. Okay, cycling center. The gym? I don't know. Bye. Envisions. State. $23 is freaking Gilead or something. 23 down? What is it? Puritanical Republic of the Handmaid's Tale. Oh yeah, what's that place called? Hi, what's up?
Look at my boys.
Oh my goodness, my romantic man. Oh, the sweet boys. Oh, they cuddle. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna try and get it again. Ooh.
They love it in there.
Oh, they do. They love you.
Cuddling.
We're doing another crossword puzzle, and then I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna finish your curtains. Hi, hi, boy.
Aww, sleepy.
Hi, man. He did a real stinky fart when I first started the stream.
Hey, boy. Come on. Come hang out with me. Let's get a treat or something.
Oh, you're gonna go see daddy. Yeah, bye. Bye, boy. Good boy. Good boy. Where are we? Okay, let's go back. Took on a hurdle. Leap. Leapt. Is it Paris? I don't want to go to the Olympics. In fact, I hate the Olympics. And I think that, in my opinion, there should be, like, just one place that is built for just the Olympics. It's built to handle all of the people. Okay? It doesn't visit different cities. I think that's dumb because it causes a big freaking mess. Okay? When I say I hate the Olympics, I just hate the crowds and the traffic. You know, that's what I mean. I like the Olympics. I think it's cool. But I don't like where they are. Yeah, the moon. Put them on the moon. I know. Yeah, Trash Island. Trash Island. Yeah, it is happening. LA Olympics is happening. I think we should get a random sampling of Olympians from every country to actually represent the average fitness, assign it like jury duty. That I would really like to see. I would like that. Yeah, aren't they swimming in the poo-poo river in Paris? Isn't that the whole thing? Everyone's gonna take a dump in the river because they don't want the Olympics there? The Olympics should be like the Hunger Games. where every able-bodied person under the age of whatever gets put into a lottery. You know? The losers executed, yeah. No, I just, I think that would be fun. Yep. Okay. Ugh. I'll just watch it on TV. Just watch it on TV. Why are you going? Why are you going? It's cuckoo bananas. What is this? 21 Down is tears. So this is wrong. Urgent care providers. EMTs. You're so smart. Material for the Olympic torch. Steel. I don't know if that's correct, but I'm guessing. I'm just guessing, okay? God. Cycling center. I don't know. Olympic swimmer's assignment. Lame. Loser. Last? Do they go last? Lane. That's better. That makes more sense. To be at the 2024 Olympics. Dumb. Sorry. I'm a hater. Okay. I just don't like big events. I'm sorry, I don't get it. If you were a word, which word would you be? I would be onomatopoeia. I know, but I didn't know that it was the Olympic themed puzzle. It said let the games begin. I thought it was gonna be like Yahtzee. Yahtzee! That's what I wanted. I don't want easy. I want it a little challenging. I want to feel really smart, but I don't want... But sports! Simone Biles or Katie Ledecky. Tiny. Fall off the balance beam. I don't know any of these. Okay, fine. I'm leaving the gymnastics frickin' sports time. I don't like it. I did Monday already. I don't like sports. I like Olympic sports. I think that's cool. But I don't like them enough to know what the heck is going on. Why? It's Sunday. It's gonna be hard. I'll look at it. Typecasting. Ew. It's a big one. Okay? Black or venti or latte. It could be anything, okay? So I'm coming back to it. Nike competitor. Adidas. Yeah. Supporting character in costume. I don't know. VCR medium. Tapes? I don't know. Mark! Oh. Mark. I don't know. Ruffalo and... There's no Shania Ruffalo. It's Mark and Mark. A couple of Marks. Got one! Earn. I know about that. Maybe it's Mark. I think you're probably right. Meat and pastry dish. Pot pie. Pot pie. Maybe pot pie. Attempt to pull apart. Rip. I don't know. Number that looks like 16 down in binary code. Matt. Normies, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome, normies. Pot pie. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders, yeah. What are you saying to me? 45? Norse goddess of death? I guess so. I see nothing, dogs. I don't know. Welcome to the grandma games. No, this is grandpa. Oh my god. I have the oldest people hobbies ever between knitting, fish tanks, freaking sewing, crossword puzzles. What the hell? Man. Okay. Maybe soften. Support for a swing. What's next? Bingo? What's next? Bocce ball? What's next? Freaking boogers? For you? Shuffleboard? Shuffleboard? What's next? Early morning walks around the mall before all the stores are open? Ping pong? What little tennis game? When I worked at the mall, every time I was there opening, I was there 7 a.m. Pickleball. I was there 7 a.m. By 8 o'clock, stores not open. Open 9 a.m. By 8 o'clock, I had already seen the mall walkers do their laps. I don't like that. Harlow and Smar. Drinker's structure made from stacked cans. Yeah. Old ladies in big groups would walk around. Old people. There were men too. Pyramid. Old geezers would take laps, fast walks, like hustling, power walks a little bit around, I mean, for as fast as they go, around the mall. And it's smart. I get it, because you meet up with your friends, you grab a Starbucks, and then it's air conditioned, you know? It's nice and cool in there. And you have a little chat and you walk around. And you're old and it's fun. And that's what they would do before all the stores would open. Yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay. I don't know what that is. Like loose gemstones. Rocks? I'm in! I don't know. She's all that. Oopsie. He's all that. I remember. He's all that. Yep. Rip-offs at the movies. Snacks. Snack? No. Foods? Popcorn? Sodies. Stubs. You're smart. Stubs. Norse goddess of death. You said hell. Fine. What is this? Lord and Kemp. Why is it like that? I don't know. Camera type for short. Web? Webcam? I don't know. Only flavoring for ouzo or sambuca. I think it's licorice, right? Lone. It's like black licorice flavor, right? I've never had either, but I think that's what I remember hearing. Okay, then yes, anise is correct. Yeah, I have auto check on when I'm alone because one brain is hard. But if I have all the many brains here, we can figure it out together. Is that correct? Place for a stirrup. Leg? Don't know. I like soul. I like soul. Words of decree. Bad check. I don't know. Edict. That's disgusting. Don't say that. Diego Rivera's The Allegory of California, for one. I don't know. Metal coatings. Rusty. Ooh. O'Neill and Rogers. I don't know. Plating. Plating. I like it. John Cena. I don't get it. Am I just supposed to do John? Is that what's happening? Oh, murals. Diego Rivera. Okay. Mural. Cutting tool with reinforced spine. I don't know. Cry of surprise upon discovering the culprit. Aha! Buck O'Neill, Buck Rogers. Okay, but there's so many letter spaces, so we'll figure it out. We'll come back. Sole survivor in Reservoir Dogs. I've never seen it. I'm sorry. I've never seen it. Spoilers. Mr. Pink. I don't know him. Reply to a doubter. Okay. Sure, Jan. Sure, Jan. Is it sure, Jan? It's sure, Jan. Baseball award. I don't know. Votes of confidence. Standard to exceed, metaphorically, like raise the bar, maybe? What are you saying? 79 was what? AL MVP. Okay. I see. Like security systems. Alarm? Maybe? Solar wind particle. Tay-Tay. You distracted me with your Taylor Swift. Solar wind particle. Ion. Okay. Glow. Go with the flow. Oh God, I don't remember. I need to watch Truman Show again. Aura? That's nice. That's a good idea. I'll be back. Pshaw. Pshaw. Does Jessica fit here? Ed Harris. Okay. Oopsie. Oh. Ed Harris. The great child detective. Who's a child detective? Nate? Who's Nate? Younger Jetson kid is like Astro? Elroy. 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 Nate. Okay, we'll try Nate. We'll see how it goes. Mugu. Isn't this food? Mugu Taipan or something? Guy. I was close. Got it now. Got it now. Maybe. Oh, at ease. I thought maybe like relax. Nope. At ease is better. Okay, I'll try at ease. Love a girl, singer, Marie. Who is it? Tell me, Kayla Marie. Oh. Tina. Okay. How'd you know that? So smart. Does that fit, Eureka? It does. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Set one site. Something found beneath an arch. Secrets. Okay, let's do some down now. Let's get down. Title Spy in a Robert Ludlum series. Born Canadian dollar coin. Loony? Which one is it? Loony? Loony, yeah, okay. That's a sport thing, probably. Cause to crack. Drop, maybe? Could you drop something and it would crack? Oops. Drop. I dropped it and it cracked. Maybe. We'll try it. High fat weight loss diet for short. Keto. Golf Palmer. Arnie. Arnie Parmy. We love an Arnie Parmy. Ditto. Same. Try that. Let's give it a go. Give it a go. Give it a go. Wispy cloud. Fat. They're called cumulus. They're called nimbus. Thank you. Half of a Caribbean nation. No, I'll come back. Work week in its Roman farewell. Ciao. Cirrus? I think you're correct. I don't know my cloud so good. Cirrus. This is black. So then what is this? Cause to crack. Crop. Ooh! I touched something. Cause to crack. I was hacking the crossword puzzle. Hacking the crossword puzzle. St. Kitts for 10 down. Okay. You're positive. Okay. Roman farewell. Boo. The S of New York City's Sur train line. Seth. Staten. So this is wrong then. I'm sorry. And Staten Island. I fricked it. Let's get rid of this so it doesn't confuse me. $11 down. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I like it. IBS. Thin sauce. Like a roux. Oh, jus! Oh, oui, jus! Oh, I love au jus! I love a French dip with au jus. Okay. Punt. I'm hungry too. We gotta go back. We gotta go back up. Auto refreshes. Hawk. Ma'am, that's too loud, ma'am. I don't like it, ma'am. Don't tell me. Classic novel set in rural Nebraska. What are you saying, Squib? This? Oh, Squib. Squib is also those little blood packets that go poof. Loony. Ass. Cost a crack. Maybe a coup? I don't know. Do you think? What is this? What's going on here? Soothes. So this is wrong. Okay, bye. Ah, yes, it does soothes. It does soothes. Chap. Like chap. Oh, chip. Chip is better. Quotation marks. No, it's chap, you idiots. Sorry, that was mean. Quotation marks. Pot pie. Support for a swing. Not eliminated yet. In it to win it. Strong poker holding informally. Trips. Okay. I don't know. Classic novel set in Nebraska. See 29 across. 10. I think it's 10. I'll try. Let's just try 10. Okay. And then what is this? 10. It just says see it. So it's that again. 10. 2 equals 10 in non-binary. I mean in binary. Okay. I know more about non-binary than about binary, okay? That's my venue. Roman farewell. Bye! Bye now. Oh, mascot. Auto refreshes. What's this? Roman farewell. Hey! Oh, you think it's reversed? Okay, let's try it. So let's try 10. And let's try 2. No. Okay. Au revoir. What's this? VCR medium. VCR medium. Make comfier over time. Washing. Wear in. You're smart. You're smart. What's this? Oh, TV tape. Ew. I don't like that. Who has ever called it that ever in their life? What is this? The Roman farewell. Ave. I don't like it, and I don't like what I say, this F and this J. Maybe it will be at 2 words. Attempt to pull apart. Ripped. Don't tell me. Like loose gemstones. Car wash. Auto refreshes. Car wash. OC. What's car wash OC? Oh, uncut gems. Oh, uncut gems. Oh, Ave, like Ave Maria. Thank you for helping me. Ave Maria. Car wash shock. Something's wrong. I don't know. Something's definitely wrong, though. Oh, beep, boop, boo. Classic novel set in rural Nebraska. Opioid. Oh, auto refreshes. It is car washes. I like it. Alright, so you guys gave me the wrong things, and that's fine. But don't ever do it again, okay? Please? Okay. Oh, this is correct. Car washes. Only. Cut off jeans. I didn't even look at the hint, but it's cut off jeans. Yay. Opinion. Unsut. Also, this is wrong. Opinion. What is this? Opinion. I don't know. Zhu was right. Alright, well, it's fine. We'll put it back. Remove the L. Okay. I think this is correct. Like loose gemstones. What? Opinion. Unset. Ugh, I don't like it, but it's fine. I don't like it. That's okay. Only who can say? Okay, well, let's go back to down. Easy mark. Sitting pretty. Sish. Gamers games. Oh, sitting duck. I see. It is an easy mark. Sitting duck. Gamers games. Don't. Ubisoft. Gamers game. What's this? Kiwi or cassowary? Birds. What is a word for flightless birds? Reteat. Esports. Bet. Okay. Subjective piece. Op-ed. Run. Okay. Wine vessel is a cases. What are you saying? Run afoul? What is that? I don't know these words. They make me feel Dumbo. Casks. That's better. It's better. Fine. It was close. Pope who met Attila the Hun. Something's wrong. I don't like unset, you guys. I know you said a gem. Oh, pioneer. Oh, okay, I guess it is set. Oh, pioneers. Unset. So then what is this? Pope Saint what? Leo? Okay. Okay. Only here. Only Mir. Steve is on the same page. Soybean product. Oh, I know it. Shh. It's I don't know it. But also maybe plating is wrong. We're not so sure. Words of decree. Miso. So then this is wrong. Oopsie. I love miso. Migos. We'll try it. And what's this? Words of decree. You think 66 across is probably Long John's? Let me find it. Long John's! That's so funny. Long John's. Okay. I get it. Okay, that helps us now. That helps us. Okay, now we understand. That's funny. This is Luke K. Schreiber made this. French female friend. Amélie. Ami. Max's counterpart. Min. Why? Why, Siri? Why? She Googled Max's counterpart to me. Max's counterpart. Okay. This is a fun one, but I'm also bad at it. Castro! That's the gay place, right? SLR. Getting it. What's this? Lord and Kemp. Keeping. I don't know. We'll be back. Has dinner. This is supped. Maybe. Sups. So then it's not. Aha! It's not. Ooh! 9 in Italian. Nove. Neve. Nove. Lots of words. Music for the masses? Yeah, I know. A hymn. I know about that. Anderson. Wes. One in plain clothes. One in plain clothes. Poo-poo. Pilot? Wow. Oh, plain clothes. I see. They spelled it funny to me. Plain clothes. Clothes for the plane. Not Plain. I didn't even think about it. That's on me. My bad. My bad. A novel fundraising idea? Raptor. Haktua. Glides over the coast. Say, parasail? I think we have some wrong words down here. I think this is wrong, maybe. I think this is wrong. But whatever. Oopsie. Glide? I think glide. Paragarl. Brian Douglas, thank you for subscribe. Parasails. Okay. Okay. Eureka. Urethra. Tuna type. Ahi. Love me some ahi. And what is this? Something found beneath an arch. And what is this? Novel fundraising idea. And what is this? Got it now. Oh. Go with the flow. A wave? Maybe? Maybe a wave goes with the flow? Oh, adapt. Adapt is better. Hee hee. Adapt. Ah, I see. I see. I understand. Ah, I see. Big name in tractors. Deere. John Deere. I know about that. What's this? Fish served with eel. It's eel. Oh my god. Okay, rehab therapy. Informally. I don't know. Physio? Okay. I don't know her. Something found beneath an arch. I don't know. Damn. Readathon. Insole. Oh, like in a shoe. Like a foot. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat as much because I want to figure it out. Okay. Votes of confident. Yays. Probably. Yeah. Certain baseball stats. I don't know, and I don't care about baseball. I'm sorry. Sticky situations. I don't know. Preserves in slices as meat. Gross. Person cleaning a horse's stable. Oh god, I feel like I know it. Severe social media punishment. Ban! Yay. Muckle. Markle. Baba. Mole or mile? Glamrock. Glamrock? Glamrock? Question mark? I'll figure it out. Big name in motor oil. Oh god. Oh, I feel like I know it. Okay, anyways. Brings. Looney Tunes turtle. Oh, what's his stupid name? I don't know. Boring. Gets to vote. Women. I'm not looking at chat. I will look in a second and I will get some answers. Oh god, this is... Oh, shoot. It's like Enka. Enka. Or something like that. Enga. It's where Aladdin is from. Agra. Thank you. That should have been the hint. What's generated by solar power? Solar panels. It's applesauce. Did a great job. Did a great job on. In modern slang. Apt. No. Ate. You ate! Slay. Yee. Okay. Dashed. Okay. What's this? Cap worn by dervishes. I don't know, but I like it. I like that. Words of decree. Dashed lines? I don't know. You guys think in a dead race? Okay. Oop. I don't know certain baseball stats. How am I supposed to know? Some vacation destinations. I don't know. Titular character in a Menotti opera. It's not Carmen. That's the only opera I know. RBIS? Okay. What does that mean? Where was it? Runs batted in. Cutting tool with a reinforced spine. Backsaw. Backsaw. What's a backsaw? Don't know. Muck. I really feel like it's like a muckle. Muck. Bone saw? No. Mucker? But what about this? Maybe it's wrong. I feel like you muck a stall, right? What's generated by solar panels? That's not what I did. Oh, like security systems. Okay, let's try it. Armed. Armed. Chat, stop getting it before me. Glow. Glow. Obviously, duh. Duh. Aura. Aura for glow. Huh? Pick up. Thank you for the bits, wacky gamer. Learn. Yeah. I know. Got distracted. Jeans. Jeans. What's this? Favorably interprets. Okay. What's this? The weather is a classically bland one. Nope. What's this? Cap worn by dervishes, did we decide? Big name in motor oil. STDs. Preserves and slices. Glam rock? What's this? Capping, happing, back, arc, up. I think bad is wrong. Okay. I'm willing to accept that. First Sultan of both Syria and Egypt. Okay. Saladin. Whoops. Wilder Roddenberry? I don't know what you're saying to me with those words. Have the nerve. Sticky situations. I don't know. Mole or mile. In the ground. Jams! Ooh, you smart. Jams. I'm not solving this. You guys are. Mole or mile? Into. Glam rock? What's this now? Max check. Starbucks. Is it? Oh, like Buck Rogers and Buck O'Neill, but they're starred. I understand. Okay. Mole or mile? Check. Glam rock? What's this? Oh yeah. Irks. Irks. I have no idea. Wow. What's this? Looney Tunes turtle. Oh yes. Gets to vote. Freaking babies. I don't know. I'm looking around. Has a say. You are so smart. Has a say. Jumping. 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 Oh, a unit. Like a measurement. And then what's this? Glamrock? Nika? Mm. Micah. I see. But why is it glam? Oh, because it's shiny? Okay. Jumping. Jumping jacks? Oh, okay. I like it. I like jumping jacks. Jumping jack flash. Cecil. Stops. Jerks. Jarks. Desists. What's oh, like jerky? Oh, I didn't know that it was called that. That's fun. Big name in motor oil. Metal coatings. Jerking it. STP and patinas. But this is... Oh, sorry. It's a T. Sorry. And patina. Oh, he's so smart. The weather is a classically bland one. Topple. Yielded. Nope. Reply to a doubter. Yes, I did. Okay. Yes, I did. That's what it is. That's funny. I like that. Oh, topic. Yeah. Spliced jeans. I don't get it though. Oh, Gene Wilder. They're spliced together. I see. I understand. Favorably interprets. Speak spicy. I see. Nar. Okay. Almost done, you guys. We're doing it. What's this? Place for a stirrup. Oh, ear. Don't you have a stirrup in your ear? Isn't that a trick? Yeah. Hee. A meal. Some vacation destinations. Resorta. Is it resorta? Dashed. Okay. So something is wrong then. Where did I lost it? Oh, at ease. Okay. Resorta. Resorts. So what's this now? Talk to me. Peaceful. So calm. Serene. Smart. What's generated by solar panels? Duh, electricity. Duh, 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 do. Eeyore! Eeyore! That's the kind of questions I want. I want Winnie the Pooh questions, please. I also like Tresorta. Cub's home. Den. Like a bear's cubs. Nickname for Isaac. Ike. Maybe Ike. Hey, Ike and Tina. Oh my god, hidden messages. Pshaw. Like har. Like har. Maybe. Leisurely gait. Trot? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably not trot. It doesn't make sense. I forget what I had here and what I didn't. I think nothing. Where's this? Have the nerve. Audacity. Let's look at this. Favorably interprets. Spill. Spite. Spies. What are you saying, Faulty? Race might be heat. Where? In a dead heat. Okay, let's try it. Raps. I'll get there. Huh. What's this? Farmer's rolls. Bales. Leaders of the fam with the. Okay. I forbid it. I don't know. Instrument with a vowel heavy name. Wait. Okay, I'll be back. Sleeve style with slanted seams. Raglan? Padova's home. I don't know her, sorry. Not so good vibration. Seismic. Oboe. Oh, oboe. It is vowel heavy, I suppose. C's? Why is it vibration? I don't understand. Someone's sides. $2 bills. $2 bills. $2 bills. Okay. Are we sure? I don't think it's C's. I think it's like sism. Is that a word? I think sism. Seismic. S- it's right. Okay. But it's not so good vibration, and that makes sense, like seismic activity. Seism. Okay. Took aim. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wraps. Sweatshirt. Okay, what's this? Have the nerve. What's this? Leaders of the fam. The rents. The rents. Like that. Trot was right, you think? Like, oh, the rents. Leaders of the fam, the rents. Where was Trot even? Where's Leisurely Gate? I lost it already. We'll find it again. Don't. Depower. Descent. Oh, ascent. Ascent. DC power. We're so close. Bah. Wraps. I'm not looking, chat. I'm gonna do it. Dare to. Okay. Wraps Earl Sweatshirt? Who's Earl Sweatshirt? Is that it? We'll find out. Spins. Oh, yeah, he's spinning it. I'm spinning it in a good way, in a nice way. Dashed hopes. Okay? What's missing? Hello? Gil Grissom. Thank you for the Gil Grissom. Diane. Cap worn by dervishes. And what is this? Words of decree. It is so! Yay! Teamwork. We'll do the Sunday ones together from now on because they're too hard to do on your own. So we need to all do it together, I think. Okay? Thank you. Good job, Grandpa. Absolutely. You guys said the same thing. Admire your puzzle. Yay, admire that puzzle, you guys. Biggest thing I've accomplished all day. Amen, me too. I think people get paid for making these. Right? I'm paying to play it, so you better. You better. I don't know. Maybe they offer. Maybe they're like, hey, I have this thing. Want to put it in your thing? Why do they pay editors but constructors aren't paid? I'm going to make one and I'm going to give it to them. I'm going to make a New York Times crossword puzzle that's based on frickin' stuff I know about. Okay? Cruciverbalist? Yeah. Published in the New York Times. Thank you for the bits, True Wacky Gamer. Oh, I'm gonna submit a crossword puzzle. Everyone's gonna be so pleased. Winnie the Pooh clues only. It's just gonna be nonsense. It's gonna be stuff I know. Okay. That's what it's gonna be. New York Times published girlfriend reviews. No, it would be good. I would make it good. But it would be like fish things and like perfume things and like game things. And yeah, I'm sure they get many submissions, but mine's gonna be good. Okay? I can make my own crossword with websites. Okay, I'll make one someday. I'm sure it's much harder to make than I'm imagining it is. In my brain, I just come up with all of the words that I want to put in, and then I make the clues for them and stuff, and then I have to lay them out all together to see how they fit, right? That sort of seems like how it would be. There's software that'll do it for you. Okay. That sounds fun. Haha. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, you guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make you a crossword puzzle. Okay? No cheating. It is so. Anyways, that's all for today. It's almost 3 o'clock already. Oh boy. I feel smarter after today too. I needed that little brain workout. No, I don't pay my editors, okay? Matt is my editor. I don't pay him. I do too, Joe. I do too, and I wish it lined up more. Wow, who's smarter? Me. I am. So on Friday, we'll have a not smart stream, and we'll have a silly stream, okay? Deal? I can't pay my mods. I'm not Pokimane. I pay you with respect and love. Yes, you can get your pot holder still. I will do it. I will do it. I will make it. Pot holder. I'm on a crochet binge right now. Okay? I will make you a pot holder. No mods. Don't unionize mods. I need you to be free help. Anyways, happy Wednesday, happy hump day. You know what the drill is. You better be good. You better make good choices. And you better be here on Friday for a silly time. Have a good one. Goodbye.